Hello, hello. How is everybody doing this week? After a long hiatus of Kappa being busy doing other things, we're back.
I'm here.
We're back for ye old nostalgia trips. Although, I feel like Final Fantasy VII is more nostalgic for me, because at least I don't have as many memories of us playing this together. I remember playing it a lot. I have a lot of nostalgia for Final Fantasy VII, but I don't really remember
I watched
playing it.
Yeah, I watched it a little bit for sure, but I don't think I didn't play through it with you as many times as we played through it.
Yeah.
Just because of the buffoonery.
Yes, we hit 8 much harder. So yeah. It's been, I feel like, a long time coming. Eventually I had to play Final Fantasy VII. It's such a good game, and I have not yet played it on stream, so here we are. I'm quite excited. So this is I did a little bit of deciding which sort of version of Final Fantasy I was going to play. Final Fantasy VII I was going to play, just because there's essentially two at the moment. There's ye old PlayStation 1 version, and then there is the version on Steam. The problem is the version on Steam is a recent re-release of the version that had been on Steam since like 2013 or something. And it seems to have gotten a little bit shitified. People not thrilled, which is kind of a shame, because I had been looking at mods that were available for it, and there's like ways to increase like the polygons for some of the models and stuff, and the models are woof. But I didn't think ultimately that was worth the trade-off of like all of the other issues people were sort of talking about with it. And so I was like, okay, we'll go the OG route. So this is the OG PS1 version with one ROM hack to bug fix something, which is it has added a fix for the apparently very well-known spirit bug, which of course I was too young to care about that. The spirit bug in the original Western release of the game, which is really one of those things of like, wow, we really lived like that before patches existed. Like,
you just lived like this.
For anyone not familiar, I wasn't familiar until relatively recently, essentially as I was looking for potential mods to add to like the ROM hacks. And then I was looking at one that was like a bigger update that I ended up not wanting to go through the trouble for. But it mentions that it's like, oh, and it does the menu fix, or the store menu fix, and the spirit bug fix are built into this mod, so you don't have to worry about it. And I was like, well, now I'm worried about it. What does that mean? So I did some digging.
It's like, actually, I find this concerning.
And there are like two major bugs that existed in Final Fantasy VII, apparently forever since they existed. And that is the store menu, which I didn't fix because I wasn't worried about it. Apparently just shows the wrong numbers for anything you're trying to sell. Like, it just is not correct when you're trying to sell items in the shop. But like, I don't really sell very many items in the shop. It's not something I'm like go out of my way to do that I can recall. And it never came to bite me in the ass when I was young. So I was like, that's probably fine. The other one though.
We'll see if we notice it as adults.
Yeah. The spirit bug, on the other hand, is, for anybody, of course, familiar with Final Fantasy, spirit is supposed to be your like magic defense stat. And the correct calculation for magic defense is any magic defense on your equipment plus your spirit value. That's what it's supposed to be. In the actual release, they just always assumed your spirit was 0. It just always returned 0. So your spirit had nothing to do with anything, actually, in the entire game, as far as I know. Like, it just didn't do anything. It was just a stat that was not real. And so I did try to install that.
Like, what a bug.
Yeah, so, like, you just
crazy
dog shit at defending against magic. Like, that's what it comes down to.
Just the whole game.
Whole game.
Raw
Just
dogging it.
if you don't have, like, a magic defense on your equipment, no magic defense for you. 0. It's 0.
Crazy. That is
wild, right? I had no idea.
wild.
It kind of makes sense.
I'm almost tempted to play through it to see how hard that makes it.
Well, because like
remember.
I always remembered magic being like more dangerous than because I always remember trying very hard to get the materia set up so that you have like elemental resistances to like all of the major ones or like whatever, you know. I remember trying to keep that shit covered because it's like, or maybe it's not the materia. I remember getting rocked by magic. Like magic is always the more dangerous attack type, and it's like, well, it's because you have no defense. Like that's it. So anyway, so that is hypothetically fixed this round, and again, for whatever powers that may be, I own 2 copies of Final Fantasy VII. Yes, I mentioned it's a ROM hack, but I own 2 copies. It's my copy. Blah blah blah. I have a Game of the Year edition and a not Game of the Year edition. They're identical editions, but the case is different. That's it.
I can't believe they didn't fix it when they released the Game of the Year.
Right? Oh, that was, I think,
one of the...
I think that was one of the things that I remember coming across also while I was looking at the Steam version, where people were like, they didn't even fix the fucking bugs. It's like, bruh. Like on the Steam re-release, they didn't even.
That's so lazy.
It's just like, what are you guys doing? But yeah, I mean, Game of the Year, they didn't re-release stuff. Like it was just a different time. They didn't do follow-up work on stuff.
I guess
Downloading, that's it was a different era of games. I know.
Wild. That feels. I lived through it, and it's still. I'm like, that feels crazy.
One of my copies even still has a good condition manual. Like I actually have the paper manual.
Did you bust it out?
That comes. What's that?
Did you bust it out?
No, it's in the basement. I looked at it recently. Well, not like within the last several months. We were like doing some cleaning in the basement, which partially may have been when I was like, why do I have 2 copies of this game? I'm actually not sure how I ended up with 2 copies. It may be the case that one of them is mine and one of them was like a college roommate or something, and I don't know whose, but it's mine now. So yeah. Anyway, I guess one potential caveat of warning is that I don't recall, but there may be some untoward language used by Barrett. I think. It was the 90s, and I think there might be some...
When we say untoward, we're not talking about swearing.
No, there may be a couple slurs thrown about. If I remember correctly. We'll find out. We'll find it when we find it.
Big oof.
It was the 90s. They're just slurring it up. Anyway, let's get to getting. I'm kind of large and a little bit in the way, and it's fine.
I think you mean large and in charge.
Well, that too. I have not played Final Fantasy VII in a very long time.
I'm excited to see if, as an adult, I think the answer is going to be no. But if there's any more sense to be made,
well, maybe not
than what I understood as a kid.
Hey, I guess maybe not sense, but I do expect to get a lot more value out of some of the more straightforward themes than I really was paying attention to, especially right now. Like the environmental stuff, like the ethics at play, I think are going to be a lot more relevant to me now.
Are we going to have to compare the handling of ethical questions of this to the handling of the ethical question of whatever in that Tales game where they handled it so badly. The slavery question.
Which one?
The one about slavery.
Oh.
That was truly not slavery at all. They just wanted to call it slavery and then ignore all the implications of what that means.
They definitely aren't. Well, the thing is like, this one's just got the ethical questions.
1997. That means next year is the 30th anniversary of this? That's crazy.
Yeah. The thing is, like, the ethical questions in this are just relevant and better morals, because it's like anti-corporation, it's environmental protection. Like, the baseline we're working with is better than like a dubiously treated slavery game. Like
that was so infuriating.
We got a much better baseline to start with.
Give you a hi-ya and a hua, and I'd kick him too.
The
Popeye arm.
I gotta use weird stuff to do my volume mixing because there weren't exactly like real settings in games of this era. Man, what a weird time that was. Well, part of that I guess is just console gaming, which I don't do, and it's just like, what do you mean there's not options and shit that I can just adjust? Like, huh? Come on, newcomer, follow me. We're gonna have a hard time with voices. I apologize. Yes, the polygons are abysmal. The backgrounds are pretty good. Also, the buttons are backwards, and that's upsetting.
Oh, no.
You almost bought that remake? I have stubbornly avoided buying or playing the remake until, like, the whole trilogy's out.
All there.
I am belligerent about it, because I want to be able to just go through the whole thing. Which
is dangerous. Because if they don't sell well, they won't continue. But also, like, just make a whole game.
Yeah, and
make the whole game.
I do have to resist a lot, though, because they have been going on sale more. But, like, the longer I wait, the cheaper they will become. I expect there will be, like, a buy them all bundle towards the end. Like, once the third is, like, get all three. Because I think they did a bundle for the 1 and 2 when 2 came out. And so I was like, I'm kind of waiting on that. Because right now, I think the first remake is like $30 or $40. The second one, I think, is $60 or $70. And then the new one will come in at full price, obviously. But I'm hoping that, like, that'll come out and become full price. The second one will get cut down to, like, the $40 range. And the first one will go down to, like,
have to wait a little bit
20.
Because, I don't know. Hopefully. But I feel like they'll be like, oh, people are more likely to buy them all right now. So we'll make them less on sale.
Maybe. But I'm hoping they will do a bundle similar to how they did in the for 1 and 2, but wow, used to be in Soldier, all right. Not every day you find one in a group like Avalanche.
All right, we get group names.
Soldier? Aren't they the enemy? What's he doing with us in Avalanche? They really just throw you in the middle of things in this one. Hold it, Jesse, he was in Soldier. He quit them, and now he's one of us.
You're on some kind of serious mission with people who don't even know who you are. Don't these things require trust? Oh, we always stick the E on.
Yes. So from time immemorial, I have always added an E to Cloud's name, and I'm going to be doing that still.
It looks so stupid without it.
I do think it works better as a proper name.
Cloud. It just looks not finished without it on there.
Yeah, the PC gaming market is bad. It's bad. We have a friend who's talking about how she's gonna buy like a new gaming PC for her son as like a graduation present. And I was like, oh, good luck. I don't think she had been aware of like the way prices are, and I was like, oh boy. Well, Rip. Good luck. Sorry about your losses. Also, hey, Skullbolts. Also, I just noticed that my model window is not the correct size. Give me a second. I'm fixing it.
Hey, Skullbolt! And earlier that was the
60 by 1440, right?
Weaver, right?
Wham. There we go. Fixed it.
Because it was correct that is best song. Intro song, best song.
Cloud. James McCloud. Cloud, eh? I don't care what your names are. Once this job's over, I'm out of here.
This is such a weird group.
Yep.
Like, what do you mean?
The hell you all doing? I thought I told you never to move in a group. Target's the North Mako reactor. We'll meet on the bridge in front of it.
Like, how have you not all met each other planning for this?
I don't even.
You're not just going in here cold. What do
Ex-soldier,
you mean?
Don't trust you. You push the directional button while pushing cancel button to run.
But
Thanks.
That's terrible. That's terrible.
Oof. Dim frames, y'all. Frames.
Where's my...
How's everybody been? I have been fine.
Where's the cord on my computer that charges my phone? Hello?
I've been fine. I hypothetically have a new project that I'm going to be working on at work, but I heard about it like last week, and then I have had no follow-up, so I'm like, okay. We'll see. Whenever that happens. Got a big protest coming up this Saturday, so that's looking forward to that. Had a nice time last Saturday. We went to a local get-together to like make the signs for said protest, which was nice to meet some people.
Lovely.
Yup. How about you, Kappa? You had your show.
I did a show, and it finished up Sunday, and it was really good.
Yup.
I may have to subject you to the video sometime, Poe.
Sure.
Since your wife came and you did not.
Well, yeah.
But it was really fun to do, and it was very funny and stupid, and like it was a nice moment for brainless stupidity comedy.
Yeah.
With a lot of really good music. So
everybody seemed to have a great time with it. Were there any shenanigans or snafus that took place?
Yeah, not as many as you would think. The show was very technically difficult, as in like there's a lot of technical cues. So mics, lights.
Yeah, so like sets, lights,
have to go well. Yes.
Effects, the various
puppets had to happen at some point. So like really like smoke machines, flickering lights, earthquakes, fire, tidal wave, like all that kind of stuff. So so we had to take it. It's like taking something stupid really seriously, so that it's the good kind of stupid. Because it was so. The plot is this tenuous thread of like 70s disaster movie parody. It's so like ridiculous. But if you don't do it well, then it doesn't land and it's not fun. So all of that really went well. I think the most complicated thing, or not complicated, but like the most accidental thing that happened was like there's a scene where they see one of the characters sings "I Am Woman." So I am woman, hear me roar. Blah, nah, 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 nah.
We're here to blow up the furnace.
And she has an extra bra on an interior pocket. And so at the end of the song, she like whips that out like she whipped her bra. And it got caught. She's singing to a girl. And it got caught on the girl's wig. And so she had to, like, get the bra uncaught from the girl's wig while they were finishing the song, and it, like, brought the house down. Everybody thought it was hilarious. So, because the nature of the show is so ridiculous that as long as everybody can roll with things going wrong, like that, and not, like, technical stuff or, like, unsafe things, it doesn't matter.
Fair.
It didn't matter.
The music in this game is excellent. That is one of the unfortunate things about, like, not getting the PC one, because I think the PC one might use more updated music, or at the very least, there are mods to be used that, like, use some of the more the remixes and, like, the redone music. The music is still good, but we're limited by PS1 musical capabilities, which I actually kind of think is okay in this case, because it does, like, it hits you in the nostalgia when you've got, like, that actual sound. You're like, I remember this sound. Yo, this is your first time in a reactor? No, after all, I did work for Shinra, you know. Planet's full of Mako energy. People here use it every day. It's the lifeblood of this planet, but Shinra keeps sucking the blood out with these weird machines. I'm not here for a lecture, let's just hurry. That's it, you're coming with me from now on. Code deciphered. Code deciphered. Okay. Suppose I could have taken the opportunity to talk to you. How many of our people risk their lives just for this code? You said deciphered. That's different. Yeah, box. Phoenix down. I almost just tried to save, and I forgot that, like, saving anywhere is not a thing in this game.
Yeah.
Music really is very good. Push that button over there. Okay. Switch on. Little by little, the reactor will drain all the life, and that'll be that. It's not my problem. That's such a dick. The planet's dying, Cloud. The only thing I care about is finishing this job before security and the robo-guards come. He's so mad.
These backgrounds are cool. We've said this before, but I just love this era of games.
Yeah. I do wish that there's, like, a little bit of a higher resolution, which probably the PC one has, for, like, a little more detail. But man, they hold up way better than they have any right to do. Especially, like, shocking in this game when you're looking at the, like, wild polygon people made of, like, you know, 12 polygons for the whole lot of them. And then the backgrounds are, like, so much more detailed.
Mm-hmm. Oh, close up.
The battle guys do a little better. They do give them a lot more.
Yeah, they look a lot better,
shape
actually.
in battle. But once you get out of battle,
they don't have the Popeye arms anymore.
No, not nearly as bad. And then we're back out here.
Like,
it's kind of like Polygon Chibi in a way, but, like, not quite the same, because they don't have, like, they're not super deformed, so they don't have, like, that big head or anything, but it's the same sort of, like, reduction in detail while keeping the, like, main aspects carried forward. Push the OK button in front of a ladder to grab onto it. After that, use the directional button to move up and down. Yeah, I remember, like... I remember the... like, these art backgrounds and, like, the Steam and stuff really just having such a more emotional impact at the time because of, like, the graphical limitations of other games, and then seeing this, like, being
this was
so much more detailed.
It's so much better.
It was like, wow! It really was just like, I understand the world! I can see it.
It's so real! I'm so immersed!
So I watched recently a video about cheated speedrun of Final Fantasy VII, which may have been part of the reason why I was like, I want to play Final Fantasy VII. Oops, we're gonna do that a lot because the buttons are backwards.
It doesn't let you change the buttons?
I think I'd have to do it in the emulator itself. Maybe I can. Config. Control. Oh, customize. Oh, hold on. How? Oh, wait, we go top to bottom for this, don't we? Like, oh. How do I? Okay. Oh, press start to customize. Okay, start. Okay, here we go. Select X circle. Okay, how do I no. Okay. I wanna leave now. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Help. Oh, I got it. I'm free.
Yay.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You can change the window color. I remember always doing that.
What did we change it to?
I can make it like channel colors and shit.
Yeah.
Window color. Like this one, the teal. Cyan. Not full saturation because then we'll be blinded. Like this one can be... even more black. Hey. Oh, it's blinding. Hold on. let's dial it back. I think that's a little better. Channel colors, ish, adjacent, vaguely. But anyway, so the speed run that I was mentioning, the main thing out of that was interesting to see, but I learned that there is a dramatically higher, like, degree of complexity to how battles begin. Because there's this, like, complicated system of, like, danger that goes up, like, based on how many steps you're taking, if you're running or if you're walking, and, like, stuff like that. But it does so in a predictable way, and then it's like, once it hits a threshold, then it's like, upon a certain danger check that occurs at certain times, then you will get into a fight. And so, really, the cheating got discovered because based on, the, like, heavy expert speedrunners of this game, like, they can identify when a battle should occur based on the steps that people have taken, and they identified that, like, because of the way, like, they had been running through an area, like, a fight should have occurred in a location, and it didn't. And so it's like, I just was like, I did not know that there is a big, fat, complicated system of, like, stuff like that in place. I had no idea. Am I not allowed to equip materia yet? I got restore, and I would like to equip restore. We blow this place, this ain't gonna be nothing more than a hunk of junk. Clown, you set the bomb. Didn't you do it? Just do it. I gotta watch to make sure you don't pull nothing. Fine, be my guest. Watch out. This isn't just a reactor. What's wrong? Huh? What's wrong, Cloud? Hurry it up. Yeah, sorry. Heads up, here they come. I saved my limit breaks just for you. Man, I remember there's like kind of weird specific ways to get the limit breaks for some of them. Man, it's been a really long time since I've played this game. I'll probably end up looking some of that stuff up.
You gotta find your little guy. It'd be super fun to play through with a manual.
Oh, my manual? I'll pull it up.
Yeah. How long has it been since we've done that?
Yeah, right. This game really was, like... It was another one from this era that, like, actually did some cool stuff in the way of, Just do it all over again? Yeah. I mean, that's fair. Had, like, the secret characters and stuff to find. There's Vincent, there was Yuffie, like... There's actually secret shit, which was cool. That you, like, missable stuff. Emmanuel, I was talking about how I have 2 copies of, like, actual PS1 copies of this game. One of which actually still has an intact, good condition, like, box manual. Oh, right. That's right. When you got a tail up, we don't attack. That's right. Yeah, I'll have to pull it up next time. Man, I remember when games were sort of like transitioning out of having manuals, and I'm still kind of bummed that they did. Which, not necessarily fair.
It all moved online, which is not as fun.
Yeah, it's like, it's not like I buy physical games anymore. I primarily play on PC, and like, I do miss the experience of like buying a boxed PC game and getting those discs home and installing it and having the manual. Like, I miss that experience, but like, I don't know how that experience could exist in the current state of affairs. It's like, I don't know how it could be, but I do miss it. Similarly, I miss midnight releases. Like, I miss going to freaking EB Games or GameStop. Even Toys R Us did it and stuff. Like, get out there at midnight, get the new ass game. It's just like, it was a cultural sort of like touchstone for people who are into games. And like, I kind of missed those little opportunities to, like, have that touchstone with other people that you actually, like, go and be with, and, like, everybody can be excited together, or, like, a little community activity sort of thing. That's like, I don't know. I miss that stuff. Come on, let's get out of here. 10 minutes to detonation. Don't worry, there's a little timed section here, too. Can't remember what happened to your PS1. Well, so PS1 for me is nice because the PS1 was sort of the last era of games where I kept my shit, essentially. Like, I was young enough that, like, I wasn't really aware of the economics of games, and, like, it was games coming from my parents primarily, like, you know, I was young. Once we got to the PS2 era, the GameCube era, like, once we got to there, I was sort of having to figure out how to get games myself, and I started churning the games and trading them in a lot more, so, like, I don't have games past the PS1 era very well, whereas I still maintain at least some of my PS1 games. Some of them got cannibalized and traded in for, you know, PS2 stuff, but obviously, like, I still have my FF7s, and, like,
we kept the uncritical ones.
Yeah, like, I had enough.
Even then, we knew we wanted to have.
I had enough wherewithal to keep some of my PS1 stuff, and I just lost that sort of, like, degree of care or future sight once I kind of moved past this, because I was just like, I gotta afford games somehow, so it's like, off they go. Which is too bad, but, you know, it is what it is. All right, my leg got stuck. Thanks. You're welcome. You know, it's also kind of funny to see, like, the backgrounds of this, because, like, the resolution is kind of so low in some places that it gets to the point of sort of looking like an AI generated image, because, like, the text is, like,
it's got that blur,
so garbly that it's like, yeah, all right, it's words. It's word adjacent.
I mean, they kind of did sometimes use a technique that I feel like AI uses now, because they relied on the sort of fuzziness of the
for sure
technology to, like, smooth and blur and hide stuff.
Yeah, there's a lot of sort of, like, implied detail that your brain will just, like, put together in this, like, stuff. Because, like, the numbers and symbols on this elevator are a pretty good example of, like, they're sort of symbols, but then other times they kind of are hodgepodges of several symbols. And it's like, I don't know what's going on, man. Let's go.
They typically didn't use whole real language anyway.
Yeah, speaking of AI, there have again been stupid game companies getting in hot water for disclosures and being like, well, we're just a little guy. We're just a little indie studio, so we had to use the AI voices for voiceovers. It's like, bro, just don't have voices.
Yep.
There's a whole long discussion that I actually chimed in on of, like, there are so many alternatives. Just do the, like, one, you can just not have any voices whatsoever. But also you could do, like, Banjo-Kazooie style, you know, like womp voices. You can just give pitched tones for like the like type out letter sound and give different characters different pitches. Like you can just do shit, man.
You could just be creative. God forbid you creatively solve a problem.
Yeah, AI is enraging in so many ways. Like, it's screwed our ability to get hardware of any sort. It's freaking ruining games. It's trying to take our goddamn jobs. It's flooding the internet with horse shit. Like, it's literally killing people as it convinces people to kill themselves or others because of freaking AI psychosis, which, like...
Wild.
God, like, thanks for that, Cyberpunk 2077, that, like, you know, they put that out into the world, and apparently the world was like, you got it, buddy. Like, it's super enraging. On the good news side of AI, freaking OpenAI is shutting down Sora because it was garbage and nobody paid them money for it, and they just lost a bunch of money. And also the big thing that was great about that was because it that was the thing that Disney was going to give them like $1 billion and some permissions to use actual like characters. And before that deal could actually go through, they're shutting down Sora. So, like, OpenAI doesn't get $1 billion, and I love that for them so much. Like, I love to see them lose money. It's maybe my favorite thing in the world. So I'm thrilled about OpenAI. Might actually be like
dying
on the way out. It might be the first domino to fall.
I would love that so much.
I absolutely would, because I hate Sam Altman a lot more than a lot of the other ones. I hate Jensen Huang from NVIDIA, but Sam Altman is just a straight-up grifter. He's up there with Elon Musk. Elon Musk I hate the most. I would like for him to just be consumed by the sun.
I feel like that almost goes without saying.
I know. Yeah, it really does.
Actually the worst.
Sam Altman is like...
Just assume.
Yeah, Sam Altman's up there with him because he just says stupid shit. He's just the griftiest of grifters. He just has to keep that hype cycle going as much as possible to, like, get all of the, like, attention and you know, investment dollars. Because, like, just the other day, he was like... I think he was like, oh, I think OpenAI's reached AGI. Like, I think ChatGPT is sentient now. And I was like,
bro,
it's not. You're an idiot. You say stupid shit. You just say stupid things. You're a stupid person with stupid ideas. You
consulted zero scientists.
You are not a fully formed human. You do not have emotions. You are cruel. You are stupid. You are subhuman. Get the fuck out of my face. Never come back. Like, I hate you. Just says the stupidest shit. Anyway. Well, that should keep the planet going. At least a little longer.
When are you gonna do that rant redeem?
I know. I am lazy.
You gotta.
I know. Yeah.
Alright. I understand lazy. I have used the show the last 3 weeks as an excuse to really not... I mean, and granted, I was tired.
Sure, yeah. Okay.
It's like, I'm busy and tired.
Everyone get back.
Get back! Get back to where you are. Woo! Honestly, that looks pretty cool.
You good? You good? You good?
Get back, Loretta!
Alright. Let's get out of here.
That reminded me, in the show, we had someone with one of those personal smoke machines that, like, go down the back of your shirt. So after an explosion, he, like, came onto stage, like, just smoke up from his back.
Nice.
Because I assume when that guy bent over and was fanning his rear end, it was supposed
to be on fire. Yeah.
He was on fire.
Rendezvous at Sector 8 station. Split up and get on the train. Okay. Wow. Hey. About your money, save it till we're back at the hideout.
Bikey.
Man, they really just...
threw you right in.
They really do. And like, guess what?
With a time limit even. But didn't Final Fantasy... I guess it wasn't right at the beginning. But like in the first disc, you have to do that timed.
Oh yeah, 8 does something similar. I'm more so like narrative-wise. They're just like... oh yeah, you're a guy. You're here. You're doing an op. You're apparently
Soldier,
a mercenary.
Avalanche. The world.
Good luck. Excuse me. What happened? Better get out of here. Nothing. Hey, listen. Nothing, hey, listen. Don't see many flowers around here. Oh, these? Do you like them? They're only a gill. Buy one! Thank you. Yay, Eris. You are. Goodbye. Here's a guy with a minigun for his right arm. Right? Yeah, like... they really are just... like, who am I? What am I doing here? What's the point of it all?
Saving the world.
I guess. Hey, you there. General soldiers. Later. Oh!
You're like, I don't know how I work by myself
Later.
yet. Oh.
Later.
So now you have to fight all of them at once?
That's as far as you go. I don't have time to be messing around with you guys. Enough babbling. Grab him. Yeah.
Oh, nice. Trains are big in 7 and 8, aren't they? There's like big train things.
6 has a train as well, actually.
Ah. See, I've never seen 6.
I bought... 6 was on sale. I bought it for like $4. Because I was like, nice. I'm gonna get that. We're gonna come back to it. Because I haven't finished 6 ever.
Nice.
So I was like, I got that in prep.
That's... I mean, probably because we were too young when it came out to be... like, I know how to play this kind of game.
I am not entirely sure why I never managed to finish 6. Why I say that is because, like, obviously I finished 7, and I finished 8, and 6 is also on the PS1, or it is available on the PS1. Eventually, because I remember going, like, Family Video, and they started releasing the, like, old Final Fantasy anthologies, because 6 would have been on the Super Nintendo, which I didn't do any RPGs on Super Nintendo, because yes, I was too young. But it was like, you could get 5 and 6 as like one game, and I remember they had it, and I tried several times, possibly because I was renting it, and so like I never
it's
finished
hard to
it
get all the way through.
Yeah, like I couldn't finish it in the allotted time.
2 weeks. It's not enough time.
So yeah, that could be it. I'm not sure. Cloud never came. Cloud. Wonder if he was killed. No way. I don't know why you care that much.
Don't worry, he's on top of the train. How would you know? You don't know it.
Cloud.
None of you even knew his name 5 seconds ago.
I don't know what.
And none of you trusted him. So I don't know why they're thinking he probably died.
I don't know why they're invested at all. Like,
yeah.
Say, do you think Cloud's going to fight to the end for Avalanche? Oh, what I know. Do I look like a mind reader? Anyway. I'm so angry. Y'all weren't such screw-ups.
Rude.
Hey, Barrett, what about our money? Here. No, that's sorry.
But also, I gotta get paid.
It's true.
Oh, yeah, you weren't here when we named Cloud.
I
all the way
always add an E. I have always, since the very beginning of playing this,
added an E.
I think it just makes for a better name. Rather than, you know,
Cloud.
Meteorological event.
Yeah, like
whatever.
Yeah, weird.
Cloud.
It does make me forget that we did that though. So whenever I see someone talking about him, I'm like, who?
Yes, that is a thing that honestly didn't really come up for me to be like, oh, right, that's a thing, until Cloud got added to Super Smash Brothers. I was like, it's weird to not have the E. It's like, you know, Cloud was in some other stuffs like Advent Children, but then, you know, they would just say it. You didn't have to read it. So it's like, huh. Well, actually, I guess... No, I guess Advent Children, we would have to have read it, because it would have been subtitled. Anyway. Looks like I'm late. You're damn right you're late. Waltzing in here, making a big scene.
You miss me?
Deal. Just what I always do.
Were you worried?
Shit. I like that freaking weird apostrophe in this shit. Shit. How I presume that has to be pronounced in that way. Having everyone worried like that, you don't give a damn about no one but yourself.
Yeah, I mean, I was the one on my own trying not to die, so I wasn't really thinking that hard about you at the time.
You were worried about me. Yeah. What? Taking it out of your money, hot stuff.
Rude.
Wake up.
I lived, so you're going to charge me less? Or
Follow
pay me less? That's rude.
It's strange. Their friend dynamic at this point is bizarro. Hey, Cloud, you were great back there. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We'll do even better next time. Bye. Careful, I'll shut this. Thanks, Jess. Oh, Cloud. Face is pitch black. Yep. There you go. Say thanks for helping me back there at the reactor. Ooh.
You're welcome.
Okay. I'm now in control. I don't think there's anything of interest back here.
Anyone is curious about what the knitting project is for this particular Final Fantasy VII experience? It is a pair of toe-up socks.
Last train out of Sector 8 station. Last stop is Sector 7 train graveyard. Expected time of arrival is 12:23 a.m. Midgard Standard Time. Thanks.
And they're the kind of socks that are split for flip-flops like a Tabi sock. They're a gift for our mother.
Oh, nice. This is why I hate the last train. Ooh, boy.
I did not finish the vest from the previous thing because I got mad at it. So it's in timeout.
Stop acting like a damn kid. Sit down and shut up. Shut up. Ah. Please, you're bothering the other passenger. Okay, sorry. It seems this train hasn't switched to security mode yet. I'm sure that will change by tomorrow. Someday, Avalanche is going to be famous. And me too. Maybe don't yell it in the train car.
Yeah, right? Like, relax.
Hey, Cloud, look at this with me. It's a map of the Midgard rail system. Let's look at it together. I'll explain it to you. I like this kind of stuff. Bombs and monitors. You know, flashy stuff. Sure. Bombs and monitors. Very similar. It's like... They're extremely related objects. Okay, it's about to start. I hope that's like it's a little movie. This is a complete model of the city of Midgard. It's about a 1/10,000th scale. That doesn't actually make sense. You can't really call it something scale when it's on a screen, can you? Like, you don't have a physical representation to be like, this is this scale. Like,
yeah, you can. I mean, it's like if you draw something on a piece of paper with a top-down view with the graph paper.
I guess, but like
100 scale.
That is at like
one of these.
That is at like a physical because this is gonna like zoom. Like is the thing. Like this is.
Oh.
Like, this
well,
is on a
maybe
screen
current...
and zooms and pans. It's like...
Okay, well, maybe the current zoom level is...
I guess maybe. Top plate is about 50 meters above ground. Because the other thing is, like, you can't... Generally, with screen diagrams and stuff, like, you can't really scale the same way because it's like... You don't necessarily know this screen is of a certain dimension, right? Like... It would be a different...
Unless it was specifically designed for this screen.
It's still an odd thing to say about a digital flat representation of a diagram. To be like, this is 1/10,000th scale. It's like, oh, okay.
It's zoom level 100.
Yeah.
Or 0.
A main support structure holds the plate up in the center. There are other support structures built in each section. Psst. The number 1 reactor we blew up was in the northern section. Then there's number 2, number 3, all the way up to the number 8 reactor. The 8 reactors provide Midgar with electricity. Each town used to have a name. No one in Midgar remembers them. Instead of names, we refer to them by numbered sector. That's the kind of place this is. Shitty Corpo town. Ooh, this is next. Look. This is the route this train is on.
Giving District 12 vibes.
Yeah, true. The route spirals around the main support structure. Should be coming around the center area right now. At each checkpoint, an ID sensor device is set up. You can check the identities and background of each and every passenger on the train by linking it up to the central databank at Shinra headquarters. Anyone could tell that we look suspicious, so we're using fake IDs. Thanks.
I mean, I don't think the IDs is why you look suspicious, my dude. For sure.
Speak of the devil. That means that we're in this ID security checker.
Magic tech.
I do like also the like broadly the sort of the world building of Midgar is pretty cool. Like it's obviously like you only experience so much of it in this game, but like it's a pretty cool setting to think about like broadening to like other adventures and stuff. It's something that I would like put together for like a D&D game, right? Because you have this very interesting like overworld underworld dynamic, and like a lot of interesting things can take place in this sort of environment with, you know, like stacked areas and stuff. It's a cool bit of world building. When the lights go off, you never know what kind of creeps will come out.
I was gonna say, stop talking, get us off this flashing screen, man.
Anyhow, we're almost back now. That's a relief. Okay, I can move again. Look, you can see the surface now. This city don't have no day or night. If that plate weren't there, we could see the sky.
Oh. I don't think I remembered that it was like...
Floating city. Pretty unsettling scenery.
Yeah, but like no windows?
Yeah, like it's... like slums beneath, rich people above.
Okay, the rich people have windows. The slum people.
Yeah, because like we all down here live under the plate, and there is then Shinra and like the bougie areas on top of the plate, which of course means that historically at some point they just plated over everybody's homes. Like that's
yeah,
and that's kind of what they're getting at. Like the places used to have town names, but now it's like, well, now they're not towns, they're just under the plate in sectors.
Yeah. Sectors.
Never expect to hear that out of someone like you. You're just full of surprises. Upper world, a city on a plate. It's because of that blah pizza that people underneath are suffering.
Pizza?
Yeah, the plate. The disc.
I was like,
Midgar's circular. The city below is full of polluted air.
I love pizza.
On top of that, the reactor keeps draining up all that energy. Why doesn't everyone move on to the plate?
Mako energy or something, right?
What's that?
They call it like Mako energy?
Yeah, Mako. Dunno. Probably because they ain't got no money. Or maybe. Because they love their land no matter how polluted it gets. I know. No one lives in the slums. Because they want to. It's like this train. Can't run anywhere except where its rails take it. Deep cloud. Deep. I'm 13 and this is deep.
Wow, that's a good looking train.
Yeah, see? And so like that's the central pillar supporting Shinra. But yeah, I guess that's a big part of what makes me excited to actually play the remake, because it does give more breadth to like explore the environment that they've put together, which is a really interesting environment. And that's one of the things, like I will give Final Fantasy VII over like Final Fantasy VIII, right? Is that I think they've constructed a more interesting world in 7, especially especially Midgar. The rest of the world is kind of more ordinary as far as Final Fantasies go, but like having this like megalopolis essentially is like the entire first disc is like pretty interesting. There's a lot of interesting stuff happening in this world. And
plus, what I didn't appreciate at the time, or didn't consider at the time with Final Fantasy VIII, was like child soldiers.
Yeah.
There's a problem? And like, what the heck is going on there?
Yeah, that's pretty...
What is happening?
That's pretty weird.
That is wild behavior.
Yes, it is.
What do you mean?
Don't worry. 7 has its own child soldiers, I think. Literally,
it does,
soldier,
but at least it's couched more in terms of it being bad.
Yeah, like, that's a bad thing. Not like...
Yeah, this whole thing is bad. Maybe not specifically because they're children, but like, hey, we're doing bad stuff.
Yeah.
It's all bad. As opposed to 8, where it's like, you're one of these, and this is totally normal. Congrats on being good at it. It's like weird.
Yeah, I just feel like with 8, the environmental, not design, but like the
everybody needed to be 5 years.
The building of the world in 8 was just far more predictable, I guess. Like there are a few surprises that are cool, but like there's not a centerpiece that this game has in Midgar, which I think is really interesting. It entices me to explore further.
For 8. Yeah, I had a lot more questions for 8 playing it or watching it played as an adult than I did playing it as a kid. I was like, wait a minute, what?
Yeah, there wasn't that part of 8 that just made me want to explore it further. Whereas this Midgar, I'm like, I wish I could explore this environment further.
Yeah.
Yo, get over here, Alia. Really missed the opportunity for a y'all there. Oh, I actually have to walk over there. This mission was a success. Don't get lazy now. The hard part's still to come. Don't y'all be scared of that explosion. Because the next one's gonna be bigger than that. Be back at the hideout. Move out. Barrett's lines kind of feel a little bit inconsistent in how they try to like display his speech or like shorten stuff, you know, because like they'll kind of apostrophe out like sit down and shut up, but like this like the next explosion will be bigger than that feels like it should have been bigger than that, like, right? Like,
yeah.
I feel like they needed to be a little more consistent with Barrett's sort of
I don't think they're really
pattern.
Thinking about an actual accent, honestly, which is what their issue is.
Yeah. Like they needed to give him more
like,
of a...
Hey, it's a big black guy and he talks goofy. And I don't love that.
We needed a consistent speech pattern.
Don't love that.
To stick with.
Oh yeah, save question mark.
Why is the menu so silent? Hey now. Oops. What on earth are you doing? Just butt out. Jeez. Huh? Come to see it too? There's a bombing on top. If this pillar should come down, everyone in the slums is dust. Well, there's no point in worrying about that.
I had not thought of that, but
it's
that
huge,
is
ain't
correct.
That is, in fact... Well... quite the pillar. So it's weird because there's like, I guess that must be like a power linkage next to the pillar because there's like the big concrete pillar. And then there's this weird like power conduit that comes down it.
This makes me want to try to build this in Minecraft.
I would guarantee that if you did a search,
someone has to have that.
like you could probably find a world to download that is this build. Hey, this is a strange and wonderful place. This is my place, but you can come here when you want. Bye, bro. Okay, bye, bro. Yo, Cloud, over here now. Yeah, I'm coming. I was looking at the pillar.
Seemed important.
Like here, see again with the vague gesturing.
Why is he shooting up
text?
What is he doing?
Oh, there we go.
What is happening?
I had mashed a button on my keyboard, and I think I had actually muted my game specifically.
There's like gunshot sounds.
Yeah, he was chasing everybody out of the bar, but like the bar again,
like, with guns,
vaguely gesturing at text. I'm kind of trying to figure out what.
My first thought was gesture, but that doesn't actually make sense.
There's three letters under it, which I assume are bar or pub. So something pub or something bar. They might. Oh, they do mention it. I believe at some point.
That top part says Texas.
Yeah, right.
Something.
Texas cowboy. Probably.
Old. It looks kind of like old.
I have to like move it and look at it from other directions to see how it like strikes my eye to try to decipher. Cowboy. It's sort of, it might be old. It almost looks like there's a fourth letter. Maybe it's Texas Cowboy Gold? I don't quite see the G.
No. Yeah, there's no G. Unless it's like, it could maybe be blended in with the Y.
Yeah, it kind of feels like it's supposed to be Cowboy Gold, but like the G is not well formed, if that's what it's supposed to be. It makes more sense than Cowboy Old. So I don't know.
I mean, I don't put anything past Japanese
going ahead.
Folks to put on a sign or a shirt. Like, it's like us. It's
right.
Like English speakers using ridiculous kanji and tattoos. Like, we don't know what we're doing. They don't know what they're doing.
You know, I do appreciate that Barrett actually has a kid, though. Marley,
I had totally forgotten he had a child.
Tifa's walk cycle is wild. Oh, Cloud. Looks like everything went well. Did you fight with Barrett?
Well, how does...
Yeah. I should have known.
How does she know who we are, but Barrett didn't know our name?
We grew up with Tifa.
Oh,
probably.
How we got plugged into this group?
I think so. Yeah.
These relationships are weird.
I
don't know why you would do something so.
It also gets even weirder later.
Didn't even know.
Spoiler alert to anybody, but like, I don't care too much about spoilers. It's freaking almost 30 years old. We're piecing it together again after trying to remember. Because like, Cloud believes himself to be Cloud, which he is confused with another person, Zach, and the memories. I'm pretty sure he actually grew up with Tifa. Not that his confused memories grew up with Tifa. That's one of the most confusing parts that I never pieced together properly when I was a kid, and I'm hoping to get a little bit more clarity this time around. Like Zach, I think was...
Who does he think he is versus who was he actually?
Yeah.
When did the fake memory start?
If I remember correctly, it's like he convinced himself, like he saw Zach's life and he like, liked it better. And so, like, he then at some point sort of convinced himself, and through the shit that he went through, and probably a lot of the soldier drugs, ended up, like, muddying his memories and, like, transplanting the life that he saw Zach having onto himself. So I think he actually did grow up with Tifa. Because he hadn't, I don't think, met Zach yet. Like, I don't think he had started doing weird transplant shit. But anyway.
Zach is such a 90s name. I will not be elaborating any further.
Always pushing people around, and you've always been in fights ever since you were little. I was worried. It's Tifa. Flowers.
Forgot that they let you just rename everyone.
Yeah, you know, the era where there weren't
you just name
voice acting, so you could just do whatever you want, because they don't care. It's a string in the file. It's just like, oh, swap the variable. You almost never see them here in the slums.
Who them?
But Flower for me, oh, Cloud you shouldn't have. No big. Yeah, sure. Thank you, Cloud. It smells wonderful. Maybe I should fill a store with flowers.
Okay, well, they're expensive.
There were only one gil. We could buy 600 flowers. Marlene. Do I have to try to leave? Yeah, there we go. Pop, welcome home. Yay. You all right, Barrett? Great. Get in here, fools. We're starting the meeting. That seems like a bad place to put a secret entrance. Like, on the pinball game that presumably people touch and do a bunch of, like, weird stuff to just as they play.
Maybe it's just always out of order.
Yeah, maybe. That also looks like it says, like, cowboy. It's just a big blur from there.
Yeah.
Also, the danger is like, dander. Dander.
Dander. Pet dander.
Watch out, there's dander here.
Surrender.
Yo, Cloud, there's something I want to ask you. Is there anyone from Soldier fighting us today? None, I'm positive. You sound pretty sure.
Because I'm positive.
If there was anyone from Soldier, you wouldn't be standing here now. Don't go thinking you're so bad just because you was in Soldier. What? Yeah, you're strong. Probably all them guys in Soldier are. Don't forget that your skinny ass is working for Avalanche now. Don't get no ideas about hanging on to Shinra.
What?
Staying with Shinra? You asked me a question and I answered it.
What are you talking about?
I'm going upstairs. I want to talk about my money. Wait, Cloud. Tifa, let him go. Looks like he still misses the Shinra. Shut up. I don't care about either Shinra or Soldier.
Sin.
But don't get me wrong. I know, right? I don't care about Avalanche or the planet for that matter. I'm 13 and I'm emo. Sin. Oh, it looks like the bottom is...
gas mask on.
The bottom text looks like it's still, like, kanji. Mm-hmm. They didn't bother to, like, change that. But it's, you know, weird blurry kanji. So, who knows? Texas.
Hey, that's a beer.
What's that?
It says beer.
Yeah. Draft beer. Texas.
That's super clear, actually.
Listen, Cloud, I'm asking you, please join us. Nope. Sorry.
Yeah, maybe he was just punching people.
The planet is dying. Slowly but surely, it's dying. Someone has to do something. Let Barrett and his buddies do something about it. It's got nothing to do with me. So, you're leaving? You're just gonna walk right out ignoring your childhood friend?
Well,
what?
Your current friend is kind of a dick.
Sorry. Forgot the promise, too. Promise? So you did forget. Remember, Cloud, it was 7 years ago.
That's so long.
Stare at ceiling.
That's pre-COVID, man. That's so long ago.
That's forever ago. Look, the well. Do you remember?
Oh, the sky.
We're having some kind of shared hallucination, apparently, where you can point at things. Yeah, back then. I thought you would never come. I was getting a little cold. Wow.
So this is outside Midgard or before
yes.
Midgard got covered?
This is outside. It's Nibble? The town of Nibble, I think? Which, wild that I think that came to mind like that from however long ago. I am late. That walk cycle! I can't!
It has not improved!
I can't with this shit! Just the flappiest feet.
It's very ridiculous.
Said you wanted to talk to me about something? Come this spring, I'm leaving this town for Midgard. Hey, there you go. All boys are leaving our town. Well, that is what happens to shitty little towns. Everybody leaves. I'm different from all of them. I'm not just going to find a job. I want to join Soldier.
What happens when people can't afford to live there because there's no jobs? They gotta go.
I'm gonna be the best there is, just like Sephiroth. Sephiroth. The great Sephiroth.
I didn't realize I don't remember this first part. Like Sephiroth was actually known.
Known, yeah. Isn't it
and
hard
famous
to
and older.
Probably won't be able to come back to this town for a while. Huh? Will you be in the newspaper if you do well? I'll try. Why don't we make a promise? If you get really famous and I'm ever in a bind, you come save me, alright? What? Whenever I'm in trouble, my hero will come and rescue me. I want to at least experience that once. What? Come on, promise me.
Problematic.
Alright, I promise.
Why is that what you want? What if we just don't get into trouble?
Yeah, maybe just don't do that.
Don't be unsafe. That'd be great.
Remember now, don't you? Our promise? I'm not a hero and I'm not famous. I can't keep the promise. There's a lot of ellipses, dots. But you got your childhood dream, didn't you? You joined Soldier.
Yeah, and it was terrible. It was a nightmare.
Well, if I remember correctly, I don't think he actually made it into Soldier.
Oh.
Or at the very least, he did not succeed very well at Soldier. He was like Soldier Crime, not like famous Soldier Guy.
And that's where
Zach was famous Soldier Guy. But he was just like, well, I mean, we'll get there. We're getting so far ahead of things. As we just try to remember shit that happened, like as we go through this. So come on, you've got to keep your promise. Barrett's just climbing the wall for some reason.
Why is he climbing?
Wait a sec, big time soldier. Promise is a promise. Here. Got a stash. $1,500. This is my pay. Don't make me laugh. What? Then you got the next mission lined up? I'll do it for 3,000. What? It's okay, it's okay. We're really hurting for help, right? Yeah, that money's from Marlene's schooling. 2,000. Thanks, Cloud.
Think about it this way. As much as we want her to be in school, if the planet dies,
yeah,
there are no schools.
It is a little bit of a matter of priorities.
We're throwing that out there.
Why, just sleeping in a basement, not even on a cushion of any sort.
I forgot that I could lean this chair back. Oh, yeah.
Beer. Good morning, Cloud. Did you sleep well? Your snoring kept me up. Keep it down, they'll hear you. Barrett's always edgy before an operation. I'm going this time. Okay. I always... The thing that always gets me about these old games is, like, conversations just conclude and you're just left staring at them for a few seconds as you realize there's not going to be another speech bubble. Like...
Yeah. And then you're like, oh, I can move.
I was like, oh, sorry. I just staring at you. I wanted to talk to barkeep Marlene. Also, how old is Marlene? She's clearly making drinks. Target's the Sector 5 reactor. Head for the station first. I'll fill you in on the train. Yo, Cloud. For the next mission, I got something I want to ask you. I don't really know how to use materia. I'll give you that materia you found. Just teach me how to use it. Okay, I'll explain it. Tutorial. Sure, I'll explain how materia works. First, access the menu. You know the basic functions. Triangle button brings up the menu.
Flash.
Direction button moves the cursor. Blah, blah, blah. Like this. Yes, yes, yes.
Flashing is upsetting.
Select each menu by using the OK button. Just push the cancel button. See? Let's go ahead. Now you're in this menu. Select materia submenu. Select who you want to use it. Now look at my weapon here. Each weapon and armor has slots in it. Choose which slot you want to put materia in. Now select the materia you want to use. I always liked the materia system. This is a curative materia. Want to know what its effect is? Line the cursor up with check. Check. Push the OK. It's just like selecting battle commands. Line the cursor up to magic. You can see that the available magic is increased. Now you can use your magic here. And that's all there is. See? Wasn't that tough? You want to remove it.
We're learning from ourselves.
It's as easy as pointing the materia slot. Pushing the triangle button. Just one thing you have to be careful of. Whenever you equip materia, your situation changes. Situation is a weird word to have chosen there. Parts of you may become stronger, while others get weaker. Normally, when you equip magic materia, your magic power will get stronger, but your physical strength weakens. So, materia is kind of a double-edged sword. On the left side of the screen, you can see the materia's effect on you. Wise not to overuse magic materia. Try out various things. Push the cancel button to exit the sub-menu. Okay, that's about it. I'll give you some advanced tips later. I'm good, I got it. Shit, what's this? Wasn't that tough crap? I'm clueless. Well, you handle the materia then. Thanks, bro. Wow, I got a message from the weapons shop man upstairs. He has something he wants to give you. Don't forget. Marlene, you watch the store while we're gone. Alright, good luck. Don't get mugged or anything, I guess.
Yeah, seriously.
Okay, well, you have fully filled slots. So, I guess we'll give Store.
Eating cheesy popcorn with chopsticks, and it is a delight.
The weapon shop upstairs. Oh. I guess this is upstairs? This is not the same building. There we go. Struggling to get in the door. Hey! Wait a minute, you can't just walk out of here without buying something. Might be unhealthy for you, if you know what I mean.
No.
Sounds like a damn threat.
Excuse me.
I will buy 2 iron bangles.
I had today and yesterday off work.
What's that?
I had today and yesterday off work.
Oh, right.
So I'm sad to go back tomorrow.
Understandable.
Well, at least
This is the beginner's hall. You say you're a beginner, but your eyes say you're not. Don't mess with me. I used to be a soldier. I'll tell you how much I know. And for free, too. How to save, how to heal, curative, weapons, materia. You know, I'm good. I got it.
I like how they couch everything in us telling other people what to do.
Yeah, it's kind of a clever work to avoid, like, to keep the...
It's like, we gotta tell you what to do, but this guy already knows.
Yeah, it's like, this guy was a soldier. He knows shit. You don't know shit, but he knows shit. This is the Fable save point. A save point, you can use a tint and or select save. There's more, too. Look for something called secret. Even if you're wiped out, if you save, you can restart from that save point. That way you don't have to worry when you've been wiped out. Just jumping ahead a little bit. When you leave Midgar, to get to the world map, you can save anywhere you like. Remember that. Okay. Oh, that should be all you need to know about the save point. White, I'll probably see you again somewhere on the road. Take care, White. Okay, I did not need help. It's a treasure chest. Shut up. Don't. Oh, wait, there's an item.
Why is it bouncing?
Yes, all materia. Hey, you got one right off. That was materia. Next, take this treasure chest.
Whoa. That looks like it squashed your toes.
That's true. Probably did. Oh, I did get equipment.
Haha. I heard Phoebe.
What's that?
I heard the squeak a squeak.
Yeah, I'm sure you can. Jeez.
Cloud may have steel-toed boots, but Cloud may not.
This is a slum, so don't think you can stay for free.
But we spell his name with
What are you gonna
E.
do? Let's just see in the bed, make it sleepy? No, I'm good. Tough guy, huh? Better sleep when you can. Better save when you can. That's a trick to being tough. Remember that, old dude.
I took a nap today and yesterday.
Good job. Oh, I did add a command for Phoebe, by the by.
Oh yeah, what is that?
Yeah, exclamation part doggo is still retired because that was for the buddy, but
Yeah.
let me look.
Puppo?
I think exclamation point Phoebe at the very least. Be exclamation point Phoebe, Phoebes, Phoebes, Phoebe, Phoebe, various spellings of Phoebe, puppy, puppers, and pups all work. Pretty much any iteration.
But no Puppo?
No Puppo. I suppose I could add Puppo.
Yeah, Puppo! I'm waiting for it to acknowledge my Phoebe.
Yeah. Is it case sensitive?
Oh, is that?
Maybe it is.
Why not? This is very important. Acknowledge me, Chatbit!
Weird. It is being belligerent about that, isn't it?
Notice me, senpai.
There should have been a duplicate of the other one. Ungrouped, and the group is not disabled. Oh, you know what I did not do? I did not add a...
It's very rude. Did you see that they're making a Minecraft Dungeons 2?
Oh, no, I didn't.
They announced it at Minecraft Live this weekend.
Okay, so if I test this command, what is going
it's
to
the obligatory troubleshooting time of the stream.
True. So if I test the command, it works.
Yeah!
If I force the test over here, it works.
Alright, well, that accounts for the time we just heard, so I'm satisfied.
Yeah, I
do
don't
need
know
to refill my
why...
water. Water refill, burn.
Weird. Good work. Well, regardless. Continuing on. Another slow day. This keeps up, the store's going under. Can't sell any real good medicine in a slum like this. Oh, look at this. This doesn't happen every day. Are you a customer? Yes, welcome. We sell, we buy. I guess I'll buy a fire magic. And I'll buy a few more potions.
I returned.
We'll slap on a materia.
Do some standing cat-cow for a second. That's my back. I'm old.
I kind of want to equip all.
Cat-cow.
I want to ditch one. Yeah, sure. All. I guess I can give you the ice as well. We got lightning all, and also still light.
Cat-cow.
I don't recall. I'll have to see if the attaching all makes the all optional, or if it's like every time I try to use it. I think it makes it optional.
I don't really.
I'm
know
leaving,
what you're saying.
going far away. But when I come back, I'll be a better man. This is goodbye. Hey, childhood friend, you better take good care of Tifa. Okay, bye, Johnny. Now I ain't got.
What are these people? What are they talking about?
I don't know. They're just villagers. Hope he doesn't get hurt. That worries me the most.
Oh, you are childhood friend. He was talking to you.
Yeah, he was talking to me.
Okay.
Yesterday,
Gotcha,
everyone
gotcha.
in town was peeking at the two of you from outside the bar. Tifa's childhood friend. That's a good one. Okay.
Okay.
I don't know what you mean by that.
I'm so stiff.
Doing the show make you stiff?
Yeah, and I'm just old and decrepit.
I mean, fair.
I need to start doing mobility exercises.
Yeah.
Or I really will not be able to move in 10 years.
Yo! It's like this ain't no private car, so split up. Hoodlums again. God, don't I just have all the luck?
Yeah. Well, yeah. Start is the problem. Well, mobility exercises specifically. I know. Well, here's what happened. I had really bad vertigo for almost 20 months. So it's like 2 years of barely being able to move, and it really jacked me up. So now that I'm past that, I'm still trying to relearn how I'm able to move.
Yeah.
There's still some things I can't do without feeling kind of sick.
Yo,
much
look
better
at that.
than I was.
Got empty all of a sudden. What's going on? Damn. It's empty because guys like you. Yipes. You've seen the news, right? Avalanche says there'll be more bombings. Only devoted employees like me would go to Midgar on a day like today. Oh no, that's him saying that. You work for Shinra?
Mm-hmm.
I won't give in to violence and Barry. You lucky bleh.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
So, what are we gonna do now? Shit. The hell you so calm about? You busting up my rhythm. Calm is good, Barrett. You should chill.
Yeah, like, the way you behave is how mistakes
connecting
get
the car.
made.
Finally leaving. It feels like it's a terrible plan to immediately try to bomb another place the next day. Like, that seems irresponsible.
Wait for... You should either have done them simultaneously or wait for the...
Yeah, there's not enough laying low happening right now.
Mm-hmm.
So, what's our next target? Ha! Listen to Mr. Serious about his work. All right, I'll tell you. Jesse's probably already told you, but there's a security checkpoint at the top plate. It's an ID scan system checking all the trains. Which Shinra is very proud of. We can't use our fake IDs anymore. Good morning and welcome to Midgar Lines. Arrival time at Sector 4 station will typo 11:45. That means we've got only 3 more minutes to the ID checkpoint. All right, 3 minutes, we're jumping off this train. Got it? Oh, come over here. Let's look at the railway map monitor. Why does everybody want to look at the railway map monitor? It looks like you've seen this already. It's all right. Come a little closer. Yeah, okay. That's early. That's odd. The ID checkpoint was supposed to be further down. Type A security alert. Unidentified passengers confirmed. Search of all cars will be conducted.
Not have Titan security? Why wouldn't they move it forward?
Repeat. Type
you
A
didn't give
security
yourself
alert.
enough time to learn how they changed security because you all are idiots.
Yep. Unidentified passengers confirmed. A search of all cabins will be conducted. What's happening? What's going on? We're in trouble.
It just said what's going on.
I'll explain later. Hurry, get to the next car. Bleh, someone blew it. Unidentified passengers located in car 1, preparing for lockdown. You should probably not announce that. Let's go, keep it up.
Oh, great, more time.
Car 1 lockdown, upgrading to level 2 warning. Hurry, they're gonna lock the door, sir. Just run. Changing to plan 2. Car 2 lockdown, upgrading to warning level 3. Wow. Alright, we clear? Not yet. We're starting another check. We're caught, we're done for. Don't worry. If we move up the train car by car, we should get past it. I don't see how that works.
Where? The last place on the car and then you can't run at all?
Get out of the way. Oh, that asshole. Ah! Damn it. He stole my shit. We're almost there. We're gonna jump off here. Follow me.
Don't worry. I'm worried. But yeah, I thought I was like 95% better because of the medication for the vertigo.
That was close. Thought we were gonna get caught.
And then the show taught me, I can't spin. So I downgraded it to like 85% better. Because there was a lot of choreography where I was like, just kidding, I can't do that.
They probably don't realize that we sneaked in yet. We should get to the reactor in no time. Biggs, Wedge, and Jesse did good. Now it's our turn. Well, the reactor's just down this tunnel. This particular song sounds very much like songs from Final Fantasy VIII.
Mm-hmm.
Like there are clear like connection points of.
Oh, 100%.
Because I mean, I believe it was Nobuo Uematsu for both of them, but it's just like
both, yeah.
you can hear.
Well, and they released so close together.
That is true.
I don't know how they wouldn't influence each other.
Stupid Silk.
This is the best battle music. I have an Advent Children piano score.
Mm-hmm.
Should bust that out and see how badly I can't play any of it.
Right.
It's not. I mean, it's not super hard, but it is. It's not easy.
Nope. No, it is not. I still wish I could play piano more.
It's also in Japanese, which of course the music doesn't matter because dynamics and whatever's all in Italian anyway. So it's like, but like all of the text and stuff is in Japanese.
It's just such a time investment to try to practice again to do piano. I don't have it in me. I got too much other shit to try to do. One, I'm trying to keep my ass alive, so I'm out here, exercising more and shit. Pain in my ass. And I'm still streaming. Trying to maintain friendships. And I'm also trying to freaking fight fascism out here now, so I just so much of my time. I'm like, I ain't got time to learn piano.
There's no time for piano right now.
Not even a little bit.
I keep mine tuned because I love it.
Right. I just have an electric piano.
Keep a job.
I
just had mine tuned a couple weeks ago.
I just had the cheap piano. Oh, right. I kept thinking about mentioning it. Now's a good time that I'm actually fighting random battles. Speaking of nostalgia, I just introduced my wife yesterday. We watched a movie that she had never seen, and I haven't seen in quite some time, which was the original Super Mario Brothers movie, which I don't know if anybody remembers.
With Daisy.
Original Super Mario.
Don Leguizamo.
Yeah. Which...
It's so weird.
It's wild. It is a fever dream.
It's crazy. It is so strange.
That said...
I don't know how it got made.
That's the most interesting thing about it. That said, it is not done very well on, reviews. Rotten Tomatoes does not care for it that much. I think it actually held up pretty well. You have to accept it's,
I really liked it as a kid.
90s camp. But I don't know. I feel like I appreciate the fact that it's a fever dream now, knowing the way Nintendo is now. This movie can never happen again. It will never even get close. And I'm just I love that it exists.
If you're looking
love
for
it.
a cheap, it's so good. I just always remember that scene in the elevator where they just make them all dance.
Yep. It's phenomenal.
A cheap piano, like if you go secondhand, you can probably find a free piano on like Facebook Marketplace. They're just really hard to sell secondhand. So I have a whole thing about used pianos, which is that I love them. People think they're going to be worth money, but they're not, because your audience for them is people who are desperately like nostalgic or love piano or want their kids to learn or whatever, but like are at the point in their life where they can't buy one on their own. So to like a new one by themselves. So to charge someone like that $5,000 for like a used, it's just never gonna happen. Like you can hardly give them away. People just don't want pianos because they're like furniture as well as instrument. And then people who want a piano and want a new one typically can afford a new one, you know, like a fancy one. But yeah, you can probably find one for free on Facebook Marketplace. I would just say have them either record them playing it or like go see it if it's safe to do that. Like you don't want to just accept a piano sight unseen. You want to know when the last time it was tuned was, how regular were they with maintaining it, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, because even if you do, if you can manage to get it free, you then have to.
You'll have to move it.
Repair, move, tune, upkeep, like.
Yeah.
Get it back into proper working state.
You will have to hire movers to move it. There's no way. And hopefully someone experienced with being a
musical instrument.
There's specialized equipment to do it, depending on what kind of piano. Like I have a petite grand, so like there's stuff for that. I got mine on Facebook Marketplace.
And yeah, then there is the far less expensive option of getting a good electric piano, which obviously not a real piano, but they can do quite well at much less maintenance cost than a real piano. That's what
free, you mean? Is a gift? I mean, it's like a poison gift. Like you still have to pay to move it. So like,
well, yeah. Well, and it's like you
get it moved. Yeah.
You giving a gift to the person that is getting rid of the piano because they can't offload it anyway. Like
I did pay something for mine. I did not pay what the original asking was, and I paid just as much to move it as I did for the piano.
Yeah.
And then I paid someone because it had been like 10 years since it had been tuned. So someone had to come in and not just tune it, but do what's called raising the pitch, which means they have to tune it in degrees very carefully so that they don't snap the strings and stuff.
This way, reactor's up this ladder.
And then I have it tuned every 6 months. So like, you know, be committed.
It's a lot of tuning.
But I love it so much. It was on my bucket list of things. There was this college of things I wanted in my home, and I didn't think I would be able to fit one in the house. And then I realized there's this whole empty corner of my living room, and I was like, I could put a piano. And
we speaking of moving furniture, we just recently acquired what once was my grandma's antique hutch because nobody else wanted it. We were happy to get it, actually, but
yeah, your wife had been looking for a hutch, so it was kind of
it was offered to us, and we were like, yeah, we'll take it. And then somebody else closer to my aunt who had died, who had it, like, was like, no, I want it. And then they did not successfully acquire it. And there was like a week left before the house was getting sold, so it was like, come get the hutch, please. I was like, we're on it. So now we have antique hutch, which is nice. And even moving something like that was going to be expensive. They wanted like $350 just to move a single.
Well, yeah, there's like a minimum of a distance, and then like you probably should tip, and like yeah, really quick. It cost almost $1,000 to move the piano.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
And it was only like a half hour, 40 minutes away. So my whole Christmas bonus that year went to that piano. Like end of year bonus, it was piano bonus. All that it went to.
Both of these go to the same place.
And if I hadn't got one, it would have been very difficult for me to get the piano.
Sorry. The ID scan problem on the train is all my fault. I made your ID card special, so that's why it happened. Put my heart into making it. What a fail. I don't know why Jesse was... I don't know what that means.
Yeah. Okay, girly.
Well, I am happy to
over there.
have acquired a hutch, however, just because, like, that's several boxes we'll be able to take out of the basement and load into the hutch. It'll be pretty cool, because my wife has her great-grandma's antique china that will be going into my grandma's antique hutch, which is cool.
Yay, blending family.
That's exactly right. Oh yeah, I was gonna check. Okay.
I love this battle music. I'm pretty sure it's called Those Who Fight. I think it's the name of the song.
I think that is correct.
I could look at the piano music because the song is in there. Except the titles are all in Japanese.
That is less helpful. Look at that goofy ass fish.
Hell bubbles. My bubbles.
You know, the name Hell Bubbles does not imply that it's just going to put you to sleep. But that's all it does.
No, that...
Not the bubbles from hell. Nap time. Bop, bop. Yoink. A tent. Damn it. I hate how long you have to wait for the memory slots to wake up. We're gonna pull out now. We'll meet up at the hideout. Cloud, we're counting on you to blow the reactor. Okay. Whoa. Immediate fight. I should bolt all. Wow. Nice. So it's not that I can switch between using it on all or not. That's a later game that allowed that, but doesn't cost any more to use it on all, and it doesn't seem to do any less damage using it on all, so I don't lose anything by doing that. Cool. Like how it's a repeat of the reactor. It's like, oh, I recognize all this. They're built from a pattern. The music is so iconic. It's so good. It builds such a vibe. This song is one that I feel like really could be benefited from like a modern, like getting the modern redoing, because I can just like it couldn't get the same sort of like, I don't know, like industrial grunginess out of the music that I feel like this is going for. It's a bit of the vibe, but it's like it feels just a little thin, and I'm like, ooh, I know there's more there. Zappies. Oh, I did not kill all of them. Nice. Let's get a little cure going. You know what? That's fine. We'll get back to the cure later. It is, like, it's odd that he has these, like, mental experiences. Baba. Especially with, like, everything that sort of did or didn't happen to him, and he's like, it's like, whose voices are you hearing? Like, why do you, it's like, it's odd. I guess it's all just, like, sort of PTSD blocking out of stuff that's just, like, now that he's in places that look so familiar, he's like, ah, shit. Sephiroth? Sephiroth did this to you, didn't he? Sephiroth, soldier, Mega Reactor, Shinra, everything. I hate them all. I like the little cowboy hat, though. Damn, man, get a hold of yourself. You all right? Tifa. No, forget. Come on, let's hurry. Run! Run! Whoops. Ah. Not that smog. I hope that's not poison. I hate poison. It's poison. Damn it! I don't think I brought any antidotes.
It's always poison. These old games, I had forgotten how often poison was a thing.
Yep.
In these old games. But it's a lot.
I do not recall if... Does that persist outside of combat? No. I think it clears after battle. Come on, status. I see no indication of being poisoned, so that's good. Alright, that's not so bad. Alright, I guess we're going this way again. That really seems like a door I should be able to walk through, but apparently I can't. What? Trauma, the freaking poison trauma. I'm traumatized by poison. Okay, so now we gotta go up this way. I need to heal myself here soon-ish. Holding. Oh, everybody's got a limit break. Well, that's not great. I think they should just die from the bolt ball that I just used. Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, look, an antidote.
I missed a stitch a row ago, but I think I fixed it. Thank you, everyone, for your patience.
Tragic. Elevator.
So, one of the things I learned at Set Strike on Sunday after the show closed, like everybody stays to help take the set apart and put the props away, the costumes and all that good stuff, if you don't know what a strike is in this context.
Yeah.
And the director, my friend the director, was like, we were talking about people who knew how to sew and all that, and they're like, yeah, the costume master, she, like, on the side, she, like, sews clothes for Elf on the Shelf dolls, and she sells them at, like, holiday markets and, like, craft fairs at the holidays and stuff. And he was like, she clears like $10,000 a year doing that. And I was like, I'm sorry, what?
That's crazy.
That's insane. And I was like,
how much is she selling?
I'm always
these
looking.
For?
I don't know, but I'm like, I was just thinking, I'm like, I'm always looking for some tiny, like 1 or 2 day knitting project to keep my hands busy while I do stuff. And there are tiny sweater patterns. Like, I could adapt one to be the right size to fit an Elf on the Shelf. And even if I only got $500 to pay for gifts that year, that'd be awesome.
Yeah. Could do...
So, I'm going to see if I can mock a pattern up. Because I have color work. Like, I have some... what's called art for like tiny snowflakes and penguins and like the correct size to go on a sweater of this size. So like I could make holiday sweaters the right size.
Well, you can make holiday sweaters.
I could also sell them.
You make tiny scarves.
I can make little hats. I can make tiny scarves. I can make tiny mittens.
Yeah.
I like knitting tiny things. I'm sitting here knitting on basically toothpicks right now for these socks. Like, I enjoy that.
Shin soldiers.
Because I could sell them like that. I could also like see if I can get teeny tiny little hangers.
What the hell's going on?
And sell them as potentially Christmas ornaments.
A trap.
And then you can take like a really pretty holiday ribbon and you could like
it's that guy.
Hang them on that and it could be like a little sweater garland. Like,
President Shin.
There are ways and means.
Why is the president here? So you all must be that, what was it? Avalanche. Don't you forget it. Barrett, you're terrible at this. You're President Shin,
like,
huh?
Drugs for dolls.
Long time no see, President. Long time no see? Oh, you're the one who quit Soldier and joined Avalanche. I knew you'd been exposed to Mako from the look in your eyes. Tell me, traitor, what was your name? Cloud. Forgive me for asking, but I can't be expected to remember each person's name. Unless you become another Sephiroth. Yeah, Sephiroth. He was brilliant. Perhaps too brilliant. Sephiroth. Don't give a damn about none of that. This place is going up with a big bang soon. Serves y'all right. Such a waste of good fireworks just to get rid of vermin like you. Vermin? That's all you can say, vermin. Y'all Shinra the vermin, killing the planet. That makes you King Vermin. So shut up, jackass. You are beginning to bore me. I'm a very busy man, so if you'll excuse me, I have a dinner I must attend. Dinner? Don't give me that. I ain't even started with you yet. Oh, but I've made arrangements for a playmate for you all. Nappies. What's that noise? Hell is this? Woo! Meet Airbuster, Techno Soldier. Our weapon development department created him. I'm sure the data he'll extract from your dead bodies will be of great use to us in future experiments. Techno Soldier.
No, it's fine. I can't knit drugs, and I can knit tiny sweaters.
Now then, you'll excuse me. Wait, President! Asshole. Yo, Cloud, we gotta do something about him. Help, Cloud. This is from Soldier? Oh, wait, it's just a machine. I don't care what it is. I'm gonna bust him up.
And when they're that tiny, you can get like a bunch out of one ball of yarn. So like cost
yeah, it's
effective.
like
they
the
probably
cost
only take like a day or two to knit. Like, and the more better them you get.
Oh shit! Counterattack.
The faster they'll go. So like,
ow.
Even if you sold them for like $20 a piece, and you made 100 of them, which would be like 200 days. Like one, like I want to knit a little bit every night.
I killed his ass.
You sell them for $20, $25. It's like $2,500 if you sell all of them.
It's sad like, that that song is done so fast.
I'd take that. Like, I'd be happy with that.
It's gonna blow.
Especially since I'm looking for small projects to do anyway.
Let's go, Tifa.
So it's like not. It's just picking a project that could potentially be sold.
Bear, can't you do something? Not a damn thing. Please don't die. You can't die. There's still so much I want to tell you. I know, Tifa. Are you gonna be all right? Be strong. You're about yourselves. I'm all right, but take care, Tifa. All right. Sorry about all this. Stop talking like this is the end. All right, then. Later.
I wouldn't even have lasted that long. A dead hang with my body weight? No. Oh, why is he rotating?
Because he was kind of thrown with the blast of the explosion. So, like, you know, he might have a little bit of a angular momentum. You all right?
Spin. No.
Can you hear me?
I guess.
Yeah. Back then, you could get by with just skin knees.
Huh?
What do you mean by back then?
What do you mean?
What about now?
Knees? What are you
Can
talking
you get
about?
up? What do you mean by that time? What about now? Don't worry about me. You just worry about yourself now. I'll give it a try. Oh, it moved.
Okay.
How about that? Take it slow now. A little bit. Who the hell are you listening to? I don't know. Hello? Hello? Hey, who are you? Hello? Hello? Ow, my bones.
All right.
My bones. You okay? This is a church.
I did go on eBay and order an elf on the shelf so I could figure out how big they are.
Oh, true.
It's like $10.
Suddenly fell out on top of me. Really gave me a scare. I came crashing down.
Because they are after.
Fall. You're lucky.
Like, we were...
Flower bed. Is this yours?
Too old for elf on the shelf.
Whoops. Sorry about that. It's all right. Flowers here are quite resilient because this is a sacred place. Are they resilient enough to be flattened by a roof? They say you can't grow grass and flowers in Midgard. For some reason, the flowers have no trouble blooming here. I love it here. Oh, I'm moving now. Again. So, we meet again. The flower lady. Don't you remember me? Yeah, I remember you. You're the slum drunk. These choices, man. Oh, hey, Whitney. How's it going? You're selling flowers. Oh, I'm so happy.
But then I'd still have to find something to knit at night. And I want a knitting project.
Say, do you have any materia? Yes, some. What a weird question. Nowadays, you can find materia anywhere. Mine is special. Good for absolutely nothing. Good for nothing? Well, I just don't know how to use it. No, I do. It just doesn't do anything. I feel safe just having it. It was my mother. How's it going, Whitney? Say, I feel like talking. Feel up to it? After all, here we are meeting again, right? I ain't got nothing to talk about. I don't mind. Wait here. I've got to check my flower. It'll just be a minute.
Oh, this is where she finds them to sell. I'm slow, but I got it.
Flattened her merchandise.
Her livelihood. No.
Am I supposed to just stand around and actually wait for you, or are you checking the flowers? Just a little longer. Oh. Now that you mention it. We don't know each other's names, do we? My name is Aerith. Or Aerith with a TH. I think I like the TH better. I'm gonna do it.
Is it not with a TH?
It was Aeris, I think, in the American version. I think it's technically Aerith, like, was the original intention.
I always thought it was Aerith. Yeah.
I'm Aerith, the flower girl. Nice to meet you. Just out here manipulating the names ever so slightly. Name's Cloud. Me, I do a little bit of everything. Also, who the hell is that guy? Oh, a jack of all trades. Yeah, I do whatever's needed.
Oh, yeah. Who dat?
What's so funny? What are you laughing at? Sorry, I just... Eh? Oh, I'm moving again. Cloud, don't let it get to you.
Don't let what get to me?
Bodyguard?
What are we talking about?
You do everything, right? Yeah, that's right. Get me out of here. Take me home. Okay, I'll do it, but it'll cost you. Well then, let's see. How about if I go out with you once? Yeah. Tragically, it is in fact only Tuesday.
Yeah.
I was feeling some serious Wednesday vibes from today, and I was bummed that it was Tuesday. Well, I'm glad it was Tuesday because I stream on Tuesdays. But for the progress through the week, Tuesday's not as good as Wednesday. I don't know who you are, but you don't know me? I know you. Oh, yeah. I know you. That uniform. Hey, sis. This one's a little weird. Shut up, you Shinra spy. Rena, want him taken out? Haven't decided yet. Don't fight here, you'll ruin the flowers. Already fell on the flowers. Okay, bye. Exit's back there. Okay, off we go.
don't understand what just happened. Don't hurt the flowers. Ahoy.
They were Mako eyes. Easy, Weaver.
Aren't his Mako eyes too? They're like glowing blue.
Yeah, all right. Back to work. Back to work. I don't know why they seem to be laughing back there.
Maybe they're like, rah, rah, rah.
Oh. And don't step on the flower. Reno, you just stepped on them. You can't. I'll yell about him. Yeah, he stepped on him. Damn, that was a jump.
Well, I was a little distracted because I was fixing mistakes in my knitting while we were talking too. Because I was paying attention and made it.
There they are, over there.
Myself. Paying attention to the game, and then I was like, oh no, what
that
did
one.
I do?
I know. Looks like they aren't going to let us go.
The right thing. Uh-oh.
What should we do?
What did I do?
Well, we can't let them catch us, can we? There's only one thing left. Throw barrels at them. Eric, this way. I know I can throw the barrels, but I'm not sure which barrels are the right barrels. All right, I'll hold them off. All right, make sure they don't get through. Ancient's getting away. Attack, attack, attack. Ah! Eric has perished. And we killed him? Shouldn't have put up a fight, I say. Cloud, help.
I thought...
Damn.
I'm really confused because they were talking like they knew each other and he called her, but they're not friends.
Hold on a minute. Run. Run. All right.
Go down? Oh. Push it.
I'm trying. Cloud, help. I'm trying, man. I have one button. Yes. Push this one. Damn it. It's not the right one. Oh, Cloud, what are you doing? Sorry.
Trying to get my act together. I'm sorry.
It's hard to read the room. I'm trying to throw 3D objects onto a 2D object, all right? Give me a break. Beginning to think that attacking may not be your most effective maneuver. Well, it's the only maneuver. Bonk. 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 Alright, now I gotta figure out where these barrels go. Worst part's now I've lost that barrel, which probably would have been helpful. Oh, and I've got fights up here. What is this hoss shit? Hoss shit.
Hogwash?
Hogwash and horse shit combined to make hoss shit.
I mean, some people say hoss for horse.
That is true. Usually not as hoss shit, though.
No.
Can I just, like, run my ass down there to get her? Get off the stairs, for Christ's sake, man. I threw that barrel already. Run. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I can't jump back. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Right this way.
Love the down view. That's very cool.
Not the most brilliant rescue I've ever pulled off, but tried.
Everybody lived.
They're looking for me again. I mean, it's not the first time they've been after you. No, they're the Turks.
Sister? That's weird.
The Turks are an organization in Shinra. They scout for possible candidates for soldier. This violently? Thought they were kidnapping someone. They're also involved in a lot of dirty stuff on the side. Buying, murder, you know.
Yeah.
They look like it. Are they after you? There must be a reason, right? No, not really. I think they believe I have what it takes to be a soldier. Maybe you do. You want to join? I don't know. But I don't want to get caught by those people. Then let's go. Oh, I'm moving now. Wait, I said. She was not actually here with me. Slow down. Don't leave me. Funny. Thought you were cut out to be a soldier. Oh, you're terrible. Tee-hee. Hey, Cloud, were you ever in soldier? I used to be. How did you guess? Your eyes have a strange glow. That's the sign of those who've been infused with Mako. A mark of soldier. But how did you know about that? Oh, nothing. Nothing? Right, nothing. Come on, let's go, bodyguard. And that is some wild clipping.
Yeah, he's struggling.
To be fair, may be an issue with it. Emulation and now and then as well. Whew, finally made it off. Now what? House is over here. Hurry before he comes. Sure do love living in a trash field here. Just junk everywhere.
Why is there sunlight in the church?
I don't know.
Like, what scenario accounts for that?
I do not understand how that functions. Shazam! Tonk. Good old-fashioned tonk. Guy in the pipe's a weird one. No matter what you ask, the only answer is rah.
Okay.
This guy are sick. This guy's sick. Passed out nearby, and someone must have helped him here.
I mean, that's kind of a nice little house, actually. Aside from the huge, wide open door.
Listen, I'm no doctor.
They ain't got that material,
No,
though.
I guess not. Hey, that man has a tattoo. I think it was the number 2. That's actually like relevant world building. I think that matters. We only trade items for Gil here.
Okay.
Okay.
That's very pretty woman of you, shopkeeper. Big mistake. Huge. Anyone?
Don't come barging into my house and be opening up my freezer. Did your mother ever teach you that?
It is a good
I don't care if that's scrap metal or material. We can get anything here in the slums. Got a lot of good material here. Why don't you take a look over? Don't you look it over? Also, I didn't know I could interact with your freezer, and that was funny. Okay, it's all the standard stuff that I already have. Ooh, Titan bangle, good. An iron. Interesting, they actually strip the materia off my characters that left.
That's nice, thank you.
It is nice. So many games just leave you in the lurch. It's like, this shit now belongs to them. Glug, now no one will find it. Top one and the bottom one. Top one and the bottom one. Are you giving me a code of some kind? Everything President Shinra says is a lie. Then again, you can't trust that avalanche or whatever you call them. You can bat it around all you like, but in the end it comes down to wanting to be like those who live up above. Who do you believe in? Oneself. Me. I never lie to myself, that's for sure.
Okay. Good for
Cool.
you.
Carry yourself. It's the law of the slums, but do that first you eat weapons, right? Sure, I will take another of these Titan bangles. Oh, that's why you do such shitty damage, because you're in the back row. And then you have a melee weapon.
Oh, yeah, Rose.
Yeah, that's a thing they do.
The dog. Hi, dog.
Pork. Yay. Pork. This is not a door? Okay, well, just kidding.
That's rude.
I don't want that anyway. Huh? Hell are you? What do you think you're talking to?
You?
What a drag. You want to go to that store in Sector 6 again?
I'm gonna go get Olive. Olive time.
Okay, well, this is... Never mind, I guess I'm not going that way. I guess I have more stuff to figure out here. What am I doing? I'm walking around looking at the ground. Find a lot of things people drop when you look down. Never find them when you're looking up, right? Gamers never look up. Ah, this is an entrance. There we go. Pretty sunny out here, too. Maybe there's some places that the plate's not, like, complete or totally filled in. Or maybe we're close enough to the edge to get some from outside.
It's weird, I tell ya.
I don't know, but I'm taking this loot cover materia.
Oh, yes. It's Olive time.
I'm hungry for snacks, too.
That's what the olives.
Man, what a bummer tomorrow is but Wednesday.
I'm really bummed because it's my Monday.
Yeah, that is also unfortunate. I need to check into my time off. I haven't really settled on a vacation or anything for any point in time. Use some time off.
I think my office is actually closed April 3rd, which next Friday.
Oh, for Good Friday. Yeah, I I usually take that day off.
I think we're calling it spring recharge or something.
Well, whatever they want to call it, but it
Good
is
Friday. Yeah.
Yeah, because so we get a day of observance, as it's called, which is like a holiday for us to take it anytime we want. Like a one day of floating off for whatever observance you may want. They don't actually like ever require you to like defend your day off or anything. But for the last few years, I usually take Good Friday just because it's like there's not
about the time you want a day off.
Yeah, there's not enough holidays, and once you get to like Easter, it's like I haven't had a goddamn holiday in like a month and a half or something. It's just like I
try to have at least one 3-day weekend every month.
Yeah.
And the way that my works, like holiday calendar works this year, because I take a week off for my birthday in March. I think it's only August that I have to intentionally take another day off to make it work because of this new April day off.
Yeah, well, that's nice. I need to figure out some time off because I want to not be working. Well, and what I was saying was I normally take that day, but I didn't get a chance to like put it in because I was kind of like, if that's one of the first couple days of the new project, I don't want to take that day off, but it's like maybe I should just go ahead and schedule it so that I can have it. Anyway, I'm home, Mom.
It says that a serving of these olives is 3 olives, and I just want to know who's only eating 3 olives.
That's crazy. This is Cloud, my bodyguard. Bodyguard? You mean you were followed again? You alright? You're not hurt, are you? I'm alright. I had Cloud with me. This random person.
It's a really nice house for the slums.
Yeah, truly. Thank you, Cloud. What are you gonna do now? Is Sector 7 far from here? I want to go to Tifa's bar. Is Tifa a girl? Yeah. A girlfriend? Girlfriend? No. Hee. You don't have to get that upset. Well, that's nice. Let's see, Sector 7. Show you the way. Gotta be kidding. Why do you want to put yourself in danger again? I'm used to it. Used to it? Well, don't know. Getting help from a girl. A girl? What do you mean by that? Expect me to just sit by and listen after hearing you say something like that? Mom, I'm gonna take you Cloud to Sector 7. I'll be back in a while. Okay, don't get yourself killed. Dear, I give up. You never listen once you've made up your mind. If you must go, why don't you go tomorrow? It's getting late now. Yeah, you're right, Mom.
I forgot that she had a mom.
Yeah, right? You expect everything to be Disneyed up and nobody to have moms. Please go and make the bed. Also, the anime trope of just never having relevant parents. Glow in your eyes. You're from Soldier, right? Yeah, rather I used to be. I don't know how to say this, but would you please leave here tonight without telling Aerith? Rude. Soldier. The last thing Aerith needs is to get her feelings hurt again.
Again. The inkling of remembrance perhaps is happening.
You need to go through Sector 6 to get to Sector 7. Sector 6 is a little dangerous, so you better get some rest tonight. Alright, I could have figured you had to go through 6 to get to 7. I imagine it's numbered in a ring. Like, it's pretty understandable in that regard. Cloud.
If I eat this whole jar of olives, I know I'm going to feel terrible because it's way too much salt, but it's so good.
Oh, man.
Even though I technically bought this jar for my salad.
I haven't slept in a bed like this.
One more.
In a long time.
One more olive.
Oh, yeah. I guess Cloud just talks to himself. Ever since that time. Hi, how you grown? But the girls never leave you alone.
Creepy! Such a
Not
creepy
really.
thing to say! That is creepy.
She might be his mom. I'm worried about you.
That's so creepy.
There are a lot of temptations in the city. Feel a lot better if you just settled down and had a nice girlfriend. I'm alright. You should have an older girlfriend. One that'll take care of you. I think that would be the perfect type for you. I'm not interested. Oh, I must have fallen asleep. There's a thing on the floor. Sector 7's past Sector 6. Be alright with myself. Potion. Phoenix down. I'm stealing. Sector 7's past Sector 6. Oops. I didn't sneak. Cloud. I thought the Turks came back. Get some rest. Sorry. I forgot that, like, that is the point. Is I have to, like, walk, not run. Can't get caught this time. I can't walk any slower. What the heck? Do I just gotta shuffle butt my way out there? Just shuffle, 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 shuffle. We're just shuffling, just shuffling our way down the stairs. All right, there we go. We made it out. Damn it. Oh, man. I just equipped her. It's fine. I'm sure she'll be back. Damn it! You're up bright and early. How could I ask you to go along when I knew it would be dangerous? Are you done? I have to go through the slum in Sector 6 to get to Tifa's 7th heaven. I'll take you there. Come on. Yeah. Damn it. It's a house. Freaking random ass combat house. Light it on fire. Honk. Suicide drop. Ow. Wasn't that bad.
Okay. Now I have a peanut butter sandwich. It is indeed a house.
This is really one of the weirdest design enemies. This game's got some weird ass enemies. I don't understand why we're fighting a house.
Some nice looking fire though.
Honk.
I made a peanut butter sandwich with plum butter instead of jelly. We're gonna see how that works.
Sounds pretty pleasant.
I think it'd work better as a Skippy. You know, with just the one piece of bread.
Sure.
Because with two, it's thinner than jelly, so it like absorbs into the bread. Well, it doesn't stand up as well. It tastes fine. But I'm impacted the texture of the sandwich.
If it absorbs in the bread, you just gotta use more.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it. Damn you, house. Again. With giant missiles. I don't understand the house. Like, I don't get it.
No, it's really weird.
Why are we fighting the murder house with the missiles?
What's the name of the enemy?
I'm not sure. You? Hell House.
Oh.
Not to be confused with a Hellhound. Totally different thing. God damn, that's a lot of damage.
What was what?
The black mitt, it just spits shit. I don't know, man. The Hell House is weird.
Disparaging my olive, and I missed it.
100 damage is crazy. Crazy, I tell you.
That's one thing. Weirdly, our family, like, I was a fairly picky kid, eating-wise, but our family always had olives out at, like, gatherings. I really liked black olives, so I've just always liked olives, and I've eaten a wider variety of them as I've gotten older.
I mostly still just kind of like the black olives. I'm not a huge fan of a lot of
black olives are really good.
Okay,
Castle Vetrano are up there with the black olive, though.
Mm-hmm. Thanks. I guess this is
like a less bitter, slightly butterier green olive. So like not as intense as a green olive.
Gonna be all right going home? Oh no! Whatever would I do? Isn't that what you want me to say? Take her to sector 7? I could do that, but want to be in the way?
I was such a picky eater as a kid that there were times when...
What do you mean in the way?
In my lunchbox.
Nothing.
For school.
Can we take a break?
These are like the most bizarre things that would be a safe food for a kid, but I would have a white bread sandwich with mustard and black olives. And that's what's on the sandwich. Like, my mom would send me to school with that because that's all I would eat.
That is a wild, specific food to
Isn't
eat.
that a bizarre shit? Like,
I really like mustard.
What picky eater child has mustard and olives as safe food?
Huge fan of mustard. Myself.
Yeah, those are such like sharp, like vinegary.
Yeah.
Foods, both of them.
I like the sharp vinegary foods too. Can't believe it's still here.
But typically, like a picky kid would not want that.
Yeah. No, they typically would not. Cloud over here.
Yeah, it's really hard to break food habits you make when you're a kid.
Yeah, that is definitely true.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fairly lucky that we at least established some decent habits from my parents that, like, probably have helped me stay less abysmally unhealthy. Which I'm not really like that unhealthy. I really just have high cholesterol-ish. High-ish cholesterol, which I'm now trying to resolve.
I don't know.
Dietarian shit.
The types of foods they had were diverse enough. They did not model, or specifically our dad did not model healthy eating habits.
There's a few very specific things that our mom did that I carried into like adulthood, which has dramatically helped. Which one of which was like 1 soda a day, like at most, right? Like, and I spent some time having 1 soda every day, but specifically when I worked in the office and there was free sodas in the office. But like not having grown up just with like 2 liters of a soda, like on the table for dinner.
Yeah.
Probably.
I also feel like we didn't drink that much soda as kids.
Well, no.
Or it's certainly not caffeinated soda.
Yeah, well, yeah. But, like, limiting soda, trying to not, like, have the worst cereals in the world. Like, we ate pretty diverse food. I don't remember ever having any particular, like, pickiness about food. It's like,
I really did.
I don't remember that for me.
I got better.
Yeah. Like, the main food thing that I remember, which still carries on to this day, is that I simply couldn't eat breakfast. Like...
yeah, I stopped. I remember fighting with our mom about breakfast because I wasn't even in high school yet, and I was like, I don't want to eat breakfast. This is too much. I don't want to eat breakfast anymore.
Yeah, for my entire high school,
big fight.
Probably because of that fight, like, I just remember every day I would have, like, an apple cider or a hot apple cider or, like, a hot cocoa for breakfast before I would go to school. Like, I remember that.
I don't even remember that. I just didn't.
I would have, like, a drink. Maybe it wasn't, like, every day, but, like, that's the thing I remember. I would do that, but, like, no food.
I don't remember if she tried to make me drink, like, a meal thing in the morning for a while. My stomach does not wake up until lunchtime.
Well, yeah, and,
occasionally
like,
I might wake up hungry, but it's super rare.
Came to find out I have, like, freaking gastric reflux in the middle of the night, so I produce more acid than typical, and so that's probably, like, been a thing my whole life, and why I couldn't eat food in the morning. Like, it make me sick. But anyway. What rank were you? Rank? In soldier. Oh, I was... first class. Just the same as him. Same as who? My first boyfriend. You were serious? No, but I liked him for a while. Probably knew him. What was his name? It doesn't really matter.
Chocobo!
Yeah, Chocobo. Huh. Hey, back there. Tifa.
What? How do you figure? Where? I didn't see
She was
her.
on the back of the wagon. Girl in the car was Tifa.
Is that her outfit? It was purple.
Yeah. Where was she going? She looked kind of odd.
I can't recognize people by their polygons. It has to be color.
Well, that's why Cloud had to yell about it. Like, look, everybody. It's Tifa. Thanks, Cloud. We needed that.
I think I like it better when the save points are crystals versus the question marks.
I don't think they're technically question marks.
Ow.
The place is scary in a lot of ways, especially for a girl. We gotta find Tifa fast.
Item shop.
I guess, like, it's not technically a question mark. It kind of just reads as a
is it not
question mark.
supposed to be a question mark?
No, because, like, it's a
100%
crystal
thought that was a question mark.
with the... Because it doesn't...
Yeah,
I don't know.
It looks like they're actually rotating in opposite directions. But I 100% thought that was a question mark.
Yeah, because it's just a weird... I honestly don't understand the design of it. I don't know what they were going for. But it's... I don't think it's technically a question mark. Damn it.
The day I looked.
Yeah, it's not quite a crystal, though, either. The bottom part is...
It looks like a shard. Yeah, that's what
But
I meant.
then
It's like a crystal with a
the
circle on
odd
top.
shape that's almost like a cutout, like, cassette that just kind of rotates on top of it. because
I just 100% thought it was a question mark.
It's like it's too like flopped over to be a question mark because it's not like it strikes me as odd for a question mark because the center line of it is not.
No,
doesn't
you're
feel
right.
correct.
It's not aligned correctly. I just was chalking that up to weird graphics. But no, you're right. It's not a question mark, but
it's real damn close.
All I see is question mark.
Yeah, it's real damn close. Beep bloop. Ah, it's a gun. Broken. Hello. Whoa! Why don't you say something if you're standing there? That's literally the thing I did.
Something. Wow, we still don't have that much money.
No, not really. Welcome. Sit wherever you like. Have a seat. Sure.
Just remember that I'll be able to go back to midnight tomorrow.
Yes, what will you have?
Into the knitting.
Amy with a special. One today's special. Coming up. In this store, you pay for 70 gil. My money.
I edged out flower beds in my front yard today.
Oh, nice.
Very exciting.
I had to go pick up a couple like yard stakes to. Phoebe has been poking at a part of the fence with the neighbor. Not really digging, but like loose enough that she's
investigating.
Maybe I could get over there to my friend in the neighbor yard. And so I was like, okay, well, I gotta hold that down a little better. There you go, enjoy. I also went and got some wood pieces while I was there to make a better means, or well, at least it's all right. I had better dog food. Experiment with making a easier sign holdy guy for the protests.
Nice.
Thank you. Here's an item coupon for the pharmacy. Exchange it for one item there. We're out of coupons, so we stopped giving them away. Watch for our next promotion. Thanks. I needed to do that at some point. I didn't really realize that that was exactly a thing I needed to do, but now I've done it.
Oh, I was like, what's the pink? He rolled over. Okay. Once he moved, I could figure out what I was looking at. But once I did that, I took a shower and so all I have to do to get ready for night is brush my teeth. And then I took a nap. And that was also great.
Sure, I've gained weight again. 1, 2, 3 squats. I'm doing my best, bro. How's this? Oh yeah, I did get the gutters cleaned. I did not clean them. I paid someone to clean them.
I need to have that done. I didn't do it at the end of last year, so I extra need to have it done.
Same. I was like, I need them spring cleaning on the gutters. That's my one for the year, so that means later on in summer I'm gonna have to do it myself because I don't want to pay multiple times. Let's get a mithril rod. Do I want to get a metal knuckle? Yeah, might as well. We already have superior armlets.
I keep forgetting to do this stitch.
I feel like I just equipped Titan Bangles, and here we are already equipping Mithril. Got you this snazzy rod. Sure. Maybe you can have cover.
Boop, 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 boop.
Do I want to move all to restore? think I might, now that I can easily do that. Restore all is so good. Want something? I don't want to hear any complaints about how things look. Oh, you're not selling, you're just working. This song in this area, one of the things that sort of strikes me about a lot of the just like locational music in this game is I feel like it really gives a vibe to the areas that I feel like are not vibes that I typically associate with like RPG locations. It just, I don't know, it feels sort of like...
Do you feel like the vibe matches the location it's placed in?
Yes, I do. And honestly, I mean, that could also just be indicative of the fact that this game really presents some interesting locations that are different. Yeah. Like, it's not just your typical fantasy schlock, right? It's like, we got all sorts of places. Like, there's a couple places in Final Fantasy VIII that I think might be similar. Because it, some of the towns that you end up in, I think there. It's almost the vibe they give to the, like... almost... It makes it feel almost like, I don't know, like 20s or 30s. It's kind of like jazzy a little bit. Like, there's this, like... olden times, but not so old as to be fantasy, but also like technology still is kind of a thing. So it's like,
this strikes me as being slightly reggae, like the 20s or 30s in Louisiana. Like maybe. Not the way the beat at the bottom is going.
Yeah, I could see that as, hey, someone's in here. Don't look. Bleh. Any medicine on you? I'm too hyper and... Ugh. Okay, you're too hyper.
Are you on drugs?
I think there's medicine for hyper.
Oh, is that what the pharmacy coupon's for?
No, I think there's just a regular item for that one. No, this is that's the food place.
No, you want to go to the item place.
See, I don't know. This was the weird other place. Damn it.
The item place at the bottom. It says item on it.
The one with item, I believe, is literally not the item shop. It's this one.
That's rude. Why would they label the not item shop the item?
The item, I think, is where you do use the pharmacy digestive. Yeah, see?
I get to babysit mom's dog for a couple hours tomorrow morning.
Uh-huh.
She has to go to an appointment. So I take care of the baby.
Yup, the baby. That doggo needs some crate training.
She sure does. I keep saying it.
Yeah.
They don't disagree. They just don't do it.
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, feel better now. This is for your kindness. Sexy cologne. Thanks. Also, you're welcome.
You just went right back into the bathroom?
No, the other guy that had been waiting. He's like, I gotta pee. There's somebody been in there forever. Apparently, we can already start collecting some of these key items. But I think I can just go down to the item, because I think the item is where the pharmacy coupon gets used. Nope. Just kidding. It is broken. Still broken. I guess the pharmacy coupon must have been for this guy then. Okay. Thinking it would have been for that. Regardless, that's still what we needed.
I like the lucky cat.
Welcome. Please take your time. Don't push. Hooligan. All right, I haven't actually triggered...
Nice clothes in this shop.
Well, yeah, I haven't actually triggered this whole area as like a main objective, so I should go do that so that the fact that I have obtained sexy cologne makes any sense at all.
I don't remember this area at all.
That's crazy. This is like one of the most iconic areas of the whole game. This is Don Corneo's mansion. He's a big shot here in Wall Market. Listen, Don's not interested in men, so just get the hell out of here.
Oh. Does he have to dress as a lady?
That's right. Which was, I remember it being a big sort of thing of like, hey, I wonder how they're going to handle that in the remake. And as far as I know, they actually were like, yup, it's still here.
Machine gun.
Okay, no, this is just the shop. I think there's like 3 total pieces of things we need. We got the cologne. We do need a dress. Didn't actually like trigger off the fact
we
that
need,
we need
a
this.
dress.
Yeah.
I did not think that's what you said. I was like, I'm sorry, it's gonna ask you to get a what? I thought you said breast, and I was like, what?
Yep. You need those
What?
too? Belongs to the owner of the weapons shop. He keeps picking things up and saving them here. Wait, I mean, the owner who even has a tank in his shop? No matter how you look at it, it's just trash. I think these guys have something we need. Join the club. Try it with us. Huh. Because I feel like doing squats in rhythm is a mini game that I feel like I recall. I kind of thought we would have had a little like commentary about trying to find...
Yeah, like nothing's popped up to explain what's happening.
Yeah, like indicate that what we're doing is trying to find...
Tifa.
Well, we know we're trying to find Tifa, but it hasn't
Do we know
come
that
up...
she went into the dude's house?
Yeah, like we don't seem to have had that chime in. Let's see, maybe I can go down here. Oh, here we go. This might be what we want. Man, should I go or not? I get so mental at times like this. I'm hopeless. Oh, this is the guy. Hey, aren't you? Yeah. What? You mean you're 2? No.
Huh?
I'm pretty sure this is like a strip club. Oh, he's like, you're bringing me down to your level. No, yeah, sure. You're Tifa's childhood friend, and you brought a new girlfriend to a place like this? What kind of guy are you? Fine, man. No way. I can't go on. Things aren't working out. Between our differences in my pay, it just isn't cutting it. Honeybee Inn is a private club. Only members can go in. Shoo, shoo. Okay, so this has not helped. Might be a brothel. The hell are you? This ain't no show. I'm busy right now. I'm feeling there's gonna be a fight. Welcome. Even unpopular dweebs like you may meet their destiny here. Looking for a girlfriend too? There we go. You know a girl named Tifa? Hey, you're pretty fast. Tifa's our newest girl. But, unfortunately, she's having an interview right now. Here at the Honeybee Inn, it's customary for all the new girls to be taken to Don Corneo's mansion. Don Corneo's a famous dilettante. Now he wants to settle down and is in the market for a bride. Okay, now we have the piece of information we need.
I don't like the context or
it's
phrasing of an interview in the context of this place.
I don't think it's subtle. I think they have implied exactly their intention.
I don't like.
Hey, you got another cute one with you. Hey, this looks like the Don's mansion. I'll go take a look. tell Tifa about you. No, you can't. Why? You do know what kind of place this is, don't you? What am I supposed to do? You want to go in with me? Well, being a man, that'll be pretty hard. Besides, if I bust in there, it'll cause too much commotion. Just can't let you go in alone. Man. First, we need to find out if Tifa's around. What's so funny, Aerith? Cloud, why don't you dress up like a girl? It's the only way. What? Just wait, I got a cute friend I want to bring. Aerith, I can't. You are worried about Tifa, aren't you?
Zelda.
Come on, hurry.
I feel like they're always there to link up and clothes.
What was that?
I said, what in the Legend of Zelda? I feel like they're always dressed in link up in girl clothes.
That's a recent circumstance.
Really? I feel like it happened several times just because of that whole group of people who are just women.
Oh, Sheik? The Sheikah?
Or whatever, yeah.
I think the first time they did that was Breath of the Wild.
Really?
I think so. Do my best, bro. Can't wait again. Okay. I feel like they might have the wig that we want. I just must need another piece of information to know that I
feel like
need to go
his
there.
hair's long enough if like lays it flat.
Yeah, like you could get away with it. Excuse me, I'd like to get a dress.
Let's see.
It might take a little time. Will that be all right? What's the problem? Well, my father, the owner, has been in a slump lately. You see, he makes all the dresses. And where's your father? He's probably plastered at the bar. So, you're saying we can't get a dress unless we do something about your father? Yes, I'm sorry.
Gerudo. The Gerudo.
Was it the Gerudo?
Are the ladies, right?
Help me bring it back. Gerudo, I think, is the place.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. The Gerudo Valley.
Bring it back? Well, if we don't do something, we don't get a dress, right? Really? Please help me, crazy old dad. I just don't know what to do anymore. All right, we'll do something. Let's go. Go yell at a drunk. We also, I feel like, could just get something off the shelf there. It seemed like there was plenty.
I'm going to run to the restroom real quick.
Okay, I'm going to go try to find a drunk. You look like you're probably him. Excuse us, are you the father of the girl at the clothing store? I own the clothes shop, but I ain't your father. I didn't say that. Make me some clothes. I'll make men's clothes, and I don't feel like making anything right now. Well, you wait over there for a second. I'll try and talk to him. Why don't you go over there and have something to drink? You know, mister, he always said that just once he'd like to dress up like a girl. So that's why I wanted a cute dress for him. What? Tough-looking guy like that? How about it? Will you make him one? Might be interested. Getting a little bored just making regular clothes? Then you'll do it for us? Yeah, alright. What kind of dress you want? Something... Oh, I know there's the right... I'm gonna look it up. I want the right answers. FF7 Wall Market Guide. Market. Best dress is the silk dress. We want soft and shimmer. Something that feels soft. Something that shimmers. Got it. You know, I got a friend that has the same taste as him. I'll go talk to him. Okay, thanks. Hey, hold on. Wait till I get an image in my head. That's good. Okay, and then the wig. Oh, I should say. Okay, so now we need the wig, which is the competition. I knew there was something from these guys. Now that we have the dress in the works, maybe that's what we can now get going. Join the club. Try with us. Alright. I'm doing my best. How's this? A squatting competition. How I enter squatting competition? So we got the good cologne. How do I get you assholes to... Oh, that's a bummer, guys. That's not... PSUs are the most common failure point on PCs. Actually. They go bad the quickest. Hey, man, got a minute? I need to talk. Mano y mano. What is it? Really, I really appreciate it. Okay, got it. I really appreciate it. Sorry, but young lady, would you turn the other way for a second? Why? Aerith. Gosh. I'm sorry, lady. Now, here's the thing. Do you know that vending machine in the inn? I'm itching to know what they're selling in it. I just can't ask a girl to go get it. What? Why don't I buy it myself? Well, to tell you the truth, I got in a fight with the guy at the inn and can't go there anymore. Come on, so how about it? I'll go. Good, thanks. I'll be waiting here when you're done. Finished? Very old and bad, Brent? Yeah, that'll do it. For sure. That will do it. Where is the inn? This is the inn. Is this the vending machine? 10 gil. Okay, so I think we stay the night. Means this. Okay, and then we buy the expensive one. I think Wall Market is interesting because this whole section is just filled with like innuendos and suggestions that like totally unnoticed by like young, I think, like young people. Like you just don't get it. Now as an adult, it's like, oh yeah, well, I kind of get what they're going for. Thank you very much. Please come again. Okay, so we got the thing he needs. Oops. I mean, on the upside, power supplies, I think, have not been apocalyptically annihilated in cost, so I guess there's that.
I return.
Welcome back. I got it.
Yeah,
really? Hey.
I heard that you slept because I heard the sleep music.
Yeah, because I had to go buy questionable goods from a vending machine at the inn. What was it? Protein drink set. That jerk. Gonna do so much more business than him. His head'll spin. Thanks, bud. I'm motivated now. Take this. Not much.
Is it a wig?
No, this is a tiara.
Nice. It's not much, and it's a diamond tiara. Bro,
yep.
Be for real, for real.
Okay, so then there's... Please stop by. And there's somebody wandering around that I'm supposed to talk to. This guy? Nope, just can't make up my mind. Here, you take this. You won't be able to get in without it. Okay, so we got a member's card. Take some peeks in the occupied rooms and look around with... You'll get a glimpse of foreshadowing with President Shinra. And the
this is why we need
door and pick
the guy.
Option twice. Inside, talk to the ghost. Most of them I don't care, but like I know that there's a right answer for like there's the best choices to get for this, and I'm like I do want to actually have best choices. Is that a member's card I see shining in your hot little hand? Please come in. That's how you'll fool them. So that's how you fool. What? Let's go. I don't understand that exchange that just happened.
What was that? Yeah, that was weird.
No. Pooh, I mean, sir. Hurry. Okay.
This is a weird view. What is happening?
Yes. Take some peeks into the occupied rooms. Can I do that? Please choose a room. Okay, they all are. Okay. So we're out. Peek into the rooms. The lover's room. Looks like this room's being used. Take a peek. Wow. Who am I? I don't know if I'm getting any information out of this. Oh, wait, I can go further left. Oh.
What?
What's wrong, Grandpa? You keep sighing. Don't know. You know, Grandma. It's just a couple of olds. You talking about this room? Whew, I know our son rented this for us and all, but it's too nice for us. Big round bed, gorgeous tub. Just can't get comfortable. Don't worry about it. It's a high-class neighborhood in the big city. Keep complaining and we'll get in trouble. Please. Okay. Pooh, I mean, sir, I don't understand. Hurry.
Why Pooh?
I don't know. Queen's room. Like this room is being used. Take a peek. Wow. Okay, so that was just an old couple that got gifted a room. The wind's calm now? What the heck? Ooh. What's that guy staring this way?
He's staring at you?
Yeah.
That guy in the tub doing
These
stuff?
guys...
What's happening?
I don't know what I'm looking at. Whoa. It's the curse of the resurrected Satan. Our beloved queen does not awaken. Are they doing a whole ass... The time is right. A whole ass role play in there? What is happening? Legend has been passed on through generations.
We're a demonic summon?
Hey, shouldn't we stop him soon? We have a luncheon with President Shinra. Okay, so this is like...
He's just playing around.
Him. I can't tell him. Come on. Oh, well. Legend has been passed on through generations. So disgusted with the president. Sought after promised land. One with blue eyes. It's like this every time we have a business trip to Midgard. Come all the way to Midgard just for this. And a great white sword on his back. will not lead to the promised land. What are you complaining about? You're just holding the lights. I've got to wear this heavy armor. Yeah, okay. This is just bizarre. I know, but it's all part of the job. Oh yeah, did you hear the president's wife found out about this little hobby of his? Huh, no way. That's the first I've heard of it. Well, looks like he's done. Man, I'm glad. Jeez, Mr. President. I mean, Your Majesty. Oh, I'm sorry. Please remove the ancient curse. Okay, President Shinra's a bizarre individual.
Why does this feel like...
The blank room.
What?
In the upper left door and pick the top option twice. Looks like it's unoccupied. Guess I'll take this one. Take this room. Alright, now all we have to do is enter the room. You're not going to have a change of heart, are you? Don't make me repeat myself. Don't be angry with me. Jeez, this was probably the violent type. Alright, please. Okay. Talk to the ghost.
I don't remember this at all.
Cloud near the stone tub. You? What are you doing in a place like this? So I want to ask you. Should you be fooling around here? Think problems will just go away just thinking about them? Oh no! Help! Someone! Hurry! Can't change anything by just sitting back and looking at it. What are you saying? It started moving.
I think he's saying introspection is for losers.
Wake up!
Which I don't think is true.
There was a dipshit billionaire that was just recently talking about how introspection is for
and
losers.
he was like a psychotic. It
God, what a
like
loser.
That...
Well, and really he said it in the stupidest way imaginable, which was like, he claimed that like introspection wasn't invented until like 100 years ago. And it's like,
so stupid.
You're so stupid. Rub, 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 rub. Thump, pound, poik, poik, squish. What? Ow! Wake up! Set! Wake up! The shit slapped out of him.
Ah!
Whew, so relieved. Bubby, I heard you collapse.
Bubby?
No. Don't get so uptight. Huh? Say youth is so long but so short. Let's give this next one your best shot.
Huh?
Time's up. Bye, Bubby.
Why Bubby? I don't like it.
I don't
like
know.
Bubby. Why is it Bubby and Pooh? I don't like it.
I'm so sorry. There's a lot of adult things going on. For your inconvenience, please take this, okay? Thanks. What, this rag? For me? I just don't get it.
That was a lot. Oh, they're all dressed like thieves.
Oh, I just can't seem to lose weight. Sir, you can't come in here. Yeah, pervert. Hold on, one of you has makeup. Hey, what do you think about me? Not interested, whatever? Oh my, are you embarrassed? Man, why are you so moody? Yeah, don't. You know what? If I were to dress up like a woman, then I've got to really prepare carefully. Seems like I could put makeup on here. Have them put makeup on. I have a favor to ask of you. Can you put makeup on me too? Just...
No question.
Just turn around, makeup applied. Thanks. Yeah, honestly, I don't think I ever fully engaged with this particular, like, not mini game, but, like, this subquest. Like, I don't think I ever got all of the pieces correct. Like, I don't know if I've gone in there. Certainly not frequently. Hey, Cloud. Okay. Okay, so we've got everything but the wig now. Oh, and I guess the dress isn't done. Although it looks like I just need to go back and I can get the dress. Oh, you're here. It's ready. Go try it on. How do you put this on? I will, like, playing this again now, I am doing a much better job, like, understanding how much of, like, what Cloud, like, is interacting with is in his head. Like, I don't think I put together, like, his internal monologues happening, previously. Like, I just glossed over the fact that, like, he was, like, actively engaging with his own, like, psychosis. Yeah, well, and not even just flashbacks, but, like, seeing ghosts of himself, talking to himself when he closes his eyes and, like, is trying to go to sleep, and, like, actively trying to, like,
he is not a well person.
Argue with himself. Like, I did not really, like, grasp what... Honestly, I feel like part of it is because you play so many RPGs that you actually end up like, voices in your head that are somebody else. Like, that's super common. But now it's like, nope, that's just your crazy ass. Like, oh, what are you doing? It's still not right. A wig.
They honestly might have done on purpose because it is kind of a big old twist. So
I wouldn't be surprised by that either. I thought you might talk to my friend about getting one. You know, the gym, you'll find a lot of people there like you. Go and talk to them.
Huh?
Like you, Aerith, what did you tell him? Doesn't matter. Anyway, we got a pretty dress.
Honestly, the weirder things you told him, the better, because it won't sound like it was you when he tries to figure out what was going on.
She had told him that Cloud, once before, like, in his life, he wanted to dress up like a girl.
As you do.
As you do. Yeah, it's... Well, and that's kind of, like, what I'm hoping to get out of playing this again, and I'm enjoying it, is just, like, stuff that just went over my head when I was young. Because it really... I really have not revisited this game since I was much younger. Like, I don't even... Surely I must have gone through it again when I was in college, but, like, I don't remember going back through it in college. So, like, I don't know how much I was engaging with, like, the complexities of the story that was being presented. You the one who wants to be cute? Cute? Yep. About the wig. Yeah, I heard, but it'll cost you. Hurrah! Big bro, the only way you're gonna get cuter is if you can beat Big Bro. That's right. So you gotta compete with us. You're right, let's do squats. Alright, we'll beat you out of this gym. Are you the beautiful bro? What, you didn't know? Always running around here saying big bro this, big bro that? Never mind that, come over here. No, I'll explain the rules. From the ready position, press square to squat, X to get up, circle to go back. Squat, get up, back. But square, X, O, in that order. Got it? Got it.
I hope those mapped are remapped versions of the...
Hopefully, yeah.
buttons.
Whoever has the most squats after 30 seconds gets the wig. Not gonna lose. Big Bro's wig is mine. Just be quiet. Not fair for you to start right away. So you want some practice? A little. Yeah. Okay. I cannot really go faster than this. I just have to go exactly at pace. And not make any mistakes. Let's begin the real thing. Yeah, so he botched one. 2. So I just need to steady pace.
Keep it together.
All steam ahead.
Stay on target. I think I vaguely remembered this.
This I remember. Like, some of it I do. He had 17, I had a 20. Really something. Okay, I'm a man of my word. Here you are. Give me that shit. Yeah. I'm so mad, big bro. I'm so mad. Bam. Shut up. Don't cry just because you lost. Bro's fist of steel cut to the bone.
Oh, so is that like a cross-dresser in there?
Yes.
Because they're calling him bro? Oh.
It's the gym of...
That's what's going on.
Yeah, folks who share in the same interests as they...
There's a whole gym?
Apparently.
What a specific gym. Like,
I
there's no other gyms in the whole area. So, like, you pick this one as an alternative to another gym. It's the only gym, and it is a gym for people.
Go to the side, change clothes. Okay, so I should have everything I need, and now I can go change clothes. You want to change? Okay, I'm ready. Ba-bam! Not bad. This may be a new business for me. Yeah, you're right. Should we try it?
I mean, you'd probably be able to, because there's a whole gym of people who would take you.
Apparently, yeah. Thanks for showing us something new. My father's got his motivation back now, so the dress is on the house. Walk more nicely like this, Miss Cloud. What do you mean, nicely? Get a stupider walk cycle, Cloud. you know what you gotta do. Oh, you're so cute, Miss Cloud. You're having way too much fun. I want one. Do you have one that'll look good on me, too? How's this? How about that one? Father, what are you talking about? This one's much better. No, what are you saying? This one. I want this one. Huh? Gonna go change.
It'll be exactly the same, I bet.
No peeking. I like the extent of, like, we're just suggesting things. It's like they're fussing between each other, and she's like, I want this one. And it's like, I don't know what anybody was just suggesting, and it like doesn't matter. Totally fine. So, how do I look?
His wig is stupid.
Oh, you're no fun. It is indeed a bit stupid.
It's just pigtails on his regular hair.
That is accurate. Hello. I like Aerith's hair. Damn, your friend's hot too. Come in, come in.
Is he though?
2 ladies coming through. Hey, I got the sexy lingerie, the sexy cologne, a silk dress, also a diamond tiara. I'm killing it. Hey, ladies.
Which I don't see you wearing, by the way.
Accurate. I'll go and let the Don know you're here. Wait here. Don't go wandering around. Now's our chance. Let's find Tifa. Quick, let's wander around. Against their direction. Hey, look, Tifa. Also an item. I do like that whole, like, ah, shit, I found her, and sudden, like, I did not consider what to do at this moment. Like, shit. Tifa? Nice to meet you. I'm Aerith. Cloud's told me a lot about you. And you are...
Aerith.
Hey, you're the one with Cloud in the park. Right, with Cloud. Oh. Don't worry, we just met. It's nothing. What do you mean, don't worry? About what? No, don't misunderstand. Cloud and I grew up together. Nothing more. Poor Cloud, having to stand here and listen to both of us call him nothing. Right, Cloud? Aerith is having way too much fun. I do look forward to playing the remakes because, like, there is a significantly, like, increased amount of emoting that can happen in, like, you know, modern depictions of games. So it'll be fun to see Aerith, like,
actual
fully, realized in sort of personality. Like, you get a lot of it out of this text, even, like.
She's certainly playful.
Yeah, and it's one of those things that, again, I just don't think I was sophisticated enough in, like, reading these when I was young to, like, put together, like, what some of the stuff was, like, implying about a person. And it's like, there's a lot of personality here. Cloud? Hold on.
Why is there, like, a torture table?
I'm gonna take this first. Okay, now we can have a conversation. Yeah,
What's
it's a torture dungeon
table?
for sure. Cloud? Why are you dressed like that? What are you doing here? Forget that. What happened to you after the fall? Are you hurt? Yeah, that, like, that's really
true. She thought I was dead.
Funny. Like, this whole thing is just like just the most epic of shocks to her. Because, like, oh my god.
Imagine you thought your friend fell and died. And
yeah. I thought you were dead. And here you are. A girl, I guess? Like, what? How hard did you hit the ground? Like, what happened? You just fall off of the bridge and into a dress? Like, what are you doing here? Hey, give me a chance to answer. Dressed like this because there was no other way to get in here. I'm all right. Aerith helped me out. Oh, Aerith did. Tifa, explain. What are you doing in a place? Like, yeah, what are you doing here? Yeah, I'll just plug my ear. Yeah. I'm glad you're okay. Thanks. What happened? When we got back from the number 5 reactor, there was this weird man. So Barrett caught him and squeezed some information out of him. That's when the Don's name popped up. I also like that Aerith is not successfully actually covering her ears because she was like, huh? Just looking over. Right, Don Corneo. Barrett told me to leave the Lech alone. Something's been bothering. I see, so you wanted to get the story straight from Corneo's mouth. So I made it here, but now I'm in a bind. Corneo is looking for a bride. Every day he gets 3 girls, chooses one of them, and well... Anyway, I have to be the girl or I'm out for tonight. Sorry, but I overheard. Like, you were listening entirely. You know the 3 girls, there's no problem, right? I guess so, but we have 2 here, right? No, Aerith, I can't get you involved. I can't have you get involved. Oh, so it's all right for Tifa to be... Tifa will beat the shit out of anybody. Like, she's... She's a brawler. She's a
Okay,
boxer.
what does the torture dungeon have to do with anything? Like, if you get picked, are you tortured?
I believe it is
what
just
is this?
suggesting how shitty Don Corneo is.
Does Don Corneo want you to torture him?
Who knows?
If you get picked?
No, I don't want
Like,
Tifa.
what's happening here?
Is it all right? I grew up in the slums. I'm used to danger. Tifa's walk cycle is still bananas.
Especially with her knees exposed.
She is just wild and out with those, like, all of her legs, just akimbo. Yes, thanks, Miss Aerith.
That's a good word.
Come here. Hey. It's time, ladies. The Don is waiting.
And he doesn't
Told
care
you
that
not to
we're down
wander
here in the
around.
torture room.
I tell you, women nowadays. Hurry up, will you?
No
I
concern.
probably don't need to ask about, but the other girl is Cloud. You cannot be that stupid. Me, right? Yes. Obviously, you're right. There was no need to ask. That's sort of the thing about deception, Cloud. You continue to do the deception, dumbass. Don's waiting in his room.
I don't like the laughing. The laughing's weird. I don't like that he laughed. Hey, that's a cool dragon rug, though.
That's true. Good
no, why is his hair weird?
All right,
why
ladies.
Got, like, bald baby head with a mohawk?
Line up in front of the Don. Good, splendid.
Gross.
Now, let's see. Which girl should I choose? This one?
Gross.
Or this one?
He's like, I'm not looking at him. Nope. Nope.
Not looking. Woo, I have made up my mind. My choice for tonight is... this healthy-looking girl. What? Wait a sec. I mean, please wait a moment. Woohoo! I love chickies who play hard to get. Yowza.
Gross.
He is horrible. You can have the other ones.
Gross!
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Well then, shall we go, my pretty?
No, I'm upset about all of this.
Yep. I mean, on the upside, you also can just overpower him. Which again, I have no concerns about Tifa's ability to deal with that.
This is incredibly disturbing. I don't remember this at all.
You don't? It's so famous.
No!
Like, it's iconic.
I don't remember this at all.
Insanely iconic.
It's giving I don't like it at all.
Finally alone. All right, pussycat, come to daddy. So
gross.
He's awful. Which is why there was so much discussion about, like, what are they gonna do on the remake? Like, it's insanely iconic. So cute, I never get tired of looking at you. Do you like me too? You don't like me? There isn't someone else, is there? His name's Barrett. No, certainly not. Sure do know how to make a guy feel good. Then what do you want to do?
No, not Daddy. No.
Don't really care. You don't like me?
Oh,
God. They've freaking looped it too. You assholes. Whatever you want. Oh man, I can't stand it. All right then.
Yeah.
Give me a kiss. Oh, can't do that. Why? Because I'm gonna have to use that mouth of yours to give me some information. Hooah! Hooyah! A man? You tricked me! Somebody get in here now! Unfortunately, no one will be coming to help. Blam! They're the ones from before! What the hell's going on? Shut up. We're asking the questions
man.
now.
It's been weird the whole time.
What did your assistants find out? Talk. You don't tell us. I'll chop them off.
What?
No, not that. I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. So, talk. I made him find out where the man with the gun arm was. That's what I was ordered to do. By who? No, I told you that I'd be killed. Talk. If you don't tell us, I'll rip them off. What? It was Heidegger of Shinra. Heidegger, the head of public safety maintenance. The head of public safety maintenance? Did you say the Shinra? What are they up to? Talk. If you don't tell us, I'll smash them. You're serious, aren't you? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Not fooling around here either, you know. Shinra's trying to crush a small rebel group called Avalanche and want to infiltrate their hideout. And they're really going to crush them, literally, by breaking the support holding up the plate above them. Break the support? You know what's going to happen. Plate will go ping, and everything's gonna go bam. I heard their hideouts in the Sector 7 slums. Just glad it's not here in Sector 6. Going to wipe out the Sector 7 slums? Cloud, will you come with me to Sector 7? Of course, Tifa. Off we go. Just a second. Shut up. No, wait, it'll only take a second. How do you think scum like me feels when they babble on about the truth? They're sure they'll win. Woohoo, right. Wham. Asshole.
Remember this music? This sounds very familiar.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I don't remember that sequence at all.
It is iconic. How are the preparations going? Ha ha! Smoothly, very smoothly. I assigned the Turks to this. President, are we really going to do this? Simply destroy a group with only a few members? What's the problem, Reeve? You want out? No, but as head of the Urban Development Department, I have been involved in the building and running of Midgard. That's why... Reeve, you should flush those personal problems in the morning. The mayor's against this anyway. Mayor? He just sits in this building all day feeding his face. You still call that a mayor? Now, if you'll excuse me, sir. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Oh, ho, ho.
Oh, ho, ho. You're tired. Why don't you take a couple of days off and go somewhere? We'll destroy Sector 7 and report that Avalanche did it. Then we'll send in the rescue operation, care of Shinra Inc. This is perfect. Here. You alright?
Ew, she's laying in
Yeah.
the grout.
You alright? Man, this is terrible. Well, the worst is over.
Hey, there's an
Maybe
item.
not.
Oh yeah, I remember this music too.
It's so
Wow.
good. Yeah.
Why does he have a... There's a bridle. Altar bridle on.
Good
With
question.
reins.
I don't know why he has that.
I'm trying to decide if that strap across his nose is part of the bridle or if it's a saddle.
Yeah, it kind of does look like a saddle, doesn't it?
And then I'm like, how would that work?
Yeah, that setup doesn't make any sense at all.
Your bridle attached below you. Like, how would you get any leverage on it? Like, I mean, not that you're supposed to actually be pulling. It's like very light touch, but like
right.
Still,
you can't have any touch under those circumstances.
Well, I'm sure the reins would actually flip up, but like, what?
Does not make a lick of sense. Ow. Get him with the braver. Watch out. Got his ass. No, 4 XP away. Too late, Marlene, Barrett, the people of the slums. Don't give up. Never give up hope. It's not easy to destroy the pillar, right? Yeah, you're right. We still have time. Blame. Oh, you know what? I should have looked at.
Hey, they're like Kappa.
They are, in fact,
but
like
not
Kappa.
me. Well, like actual Kappa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to get her a better weapon. It's strongly leaving something to be desired. Bonk. There we go. Yay, the level. Okay. Tifa, equip. Get you a metal knuckle. Can have a titan bangle. I don't have any materia left over. And I really need to find a save point to wrap it up for today, because it's already been 4 hours. Oh, look, a materia.
Bow, 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 bow. These are very cool looking guys, actually. They're like long slippy frog legs and their turtle shells and their tridents.
Flippin's fingies, too.
No flipper flams. Flippy flams.
Honk. Hwah! I'm having extremely fortunate luck with that so far. Yay for cure all. These guys are kind of durable. Bit of a pain. There we go. steel. I guess I'll give it to you. Increases dexterity. Let's try and jump down. Whee! What could go wrong? Yeah, this music is so much like some of the music from Final Fantasy VIII.
It's very similar.
It's like indistinguishable. Not that it's the same song, but like it could just be in Final Fantasy VIII. Like it's
yeah. An item.
More importantly, a save point.
And a save point.
I got you mixed up on all this. Don't tell me to go home. Let's see, if we can just get past the trains that are lit up, we should be able to get out of here. But that will have to wait for next time. You know what's crazy, though, to me, is how quickly this game seems to go off the rails. Like...
Yeah, I mean, they dump you in and then everything's terrible.
We have put the 4 hours in, you know, even less, because, I mean, we've been talking, and it's just like, the story starts out, like, immediately being freaking terrorists at power plants.
Yeah.
And then also, 0 time before it's like, also, you're going to be cross-dressing, like, right now, with this weirdo freak in this town. Like, it's just, like, you get introduced to a couple characters that just, like lightning. They're like, deal with that.
And then everyone in this area is in mortal danger.
Yeah, they're just...
Government is
0 chill as to, like...
You got some weird brain thing going on.
Yup, you're quickly dealing with psychosis of some kind.
You got potentially 2 girlfriend options. Like, there's a lot.
It really is coming at you fast. Which, you know, I don't dislike. All right. But that is going to be all for today. It's a little bit long. I mean, I had to get through the freaking Don Corneo section once I got there. I couldn't just stop mid-go. So
no, you couldn't stop.
No.
That
we had to do that. So now we have. Well, thanks everybody for coming by, Gus. As usual, pleasure chatting with you. But we will return on Thursday. At least I will. Any issues for you, Kappa? Continue on Thursday.
No, I'm off.
Cool.
No more rehearsals until the next show starts. So.
Well, we'll have to try to get through the game by then, I guess.
I think I have at least a month. So
that should probably work. But yeah, we'll be back Thursday for more. But other than that, everybody has a good night. I hope you enjoy the rest of your week, and hopefully I will see you again next time. All right. Bye.
Bye.
Initiating goodnight sequence. Dispersing appropriate dosage of compound 347. Initiating phase 1 of memory calibration. This won't hurt a bit. Just close your eyes.